Well, hey everybody, it's Josh with Resort TV1, and I am live here at Disney's Wilderness Lodge Resort for our Hoop Dee Doo review stream. Now you may be wondering, wait a minute, you're not at the right resort. You're right, we're not. We actually are going to start here and then head over to Fort Wilderness for the Hoop Dee Doo review. Super excited to do something we've never done before and enjoy an evening of fun, puns, laughter, and all kinds of great stuff. Also, if you are new to this channel and the stream, definitely hit that subscribe button below the video. I keep wanting to say red, but it's not red anymore. Whatever color it is, hit the subscribe button right below the video. Also, hit the notification bell to be notified every time we go live or have a new video. And follow us on social media. We're Resort TV1 on Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, and Twitter. Welcome, everybody. So here we go. Hey, great Marco. Happy New Year. Great job on your New Year's stream. Max, how you doing? Jess, happy haunt. Tori, Allie, Pickles. So yeah, we're going to walk around Wilderness Lodge. I always get them messed up. And now that we're doing both tonight, I'm going to get them messed up all night. But anyway, we're here. Hey, Christopher, Robin, Roscoe, DNA family, Kaylee, Waffle House, Jess, Jason, Lori, 2000 Dan, hello, Noel. We were just talking about you earlier and your Commodore fixing skills that I may need. Darcy, Christine, Happy Haunt, Kim, Best something. Wait, it's going too fast. Kitty, Vicky, Max, Hiking Elevated, Courtney, Tracy, Traveler, KTK, Todd, Herschel, hello.
Big fan.
Oh, thanks.
Big fan.
Thanks for watching, guys. Oh, for sure. All right. So, by the way, I should say before we get started, this whole stream or this whole show is actually a gift from the Orlando guy. So, I didn't know if you wanted to say hi on the stream, but you can. Okay. So, this is Richard, Orlando guy, and this was his Christmas gift to us. And so we're super excited. We're going to be enjoying this for the first time.
We have been planning this since March of 2020.
Before it closed.
So we actually got our tickets the week that they closed down the parks.
We actually thought for a while that they were going to let us still do it.
Right.
But then they closed everything down. It was literally the week that COVID closed everything. So we were going to do it. So yeah, this has been in the planning for a while. So thank you for wanting to do this for us.
This is actually going to be a lot of fun. So one key word I got to tell you, Josh.
Yeah.
Beans.
Beans.
That's all I'm going to tell you. The hoppers will know what I'm talking about that have been to the Hoop Dee Doo.
Okay.
Beans.
Beans. Awesome. And we, before we go too much further, you might be wondering, where's Jenna? Well, unfortunately, right before the stream started, Jenna was here. Everything was good. And Dale was actually supposed to come too. And unfortunately, they had an emergency come up at their house. Everything's fine, but just something came up at the house that turned into an emergency, and Dale was needed to stay there, and then he called and wanted Jenna to come home as well. So everybody's good. There's no big problems or anything like that, but unfortunately Jenna and Dale won't be joining us tonight, and Jenna will be able to join Friday Night Live next week, and everything will be fine. But yes, Jenna unfortunately will not be here tonight, and neither will Dale. So, and Mom and Dad still spending time, with my brother and his family. So yep, so just me tonight, an Orlando guy, and we're going to have some friends join us later, so you'll see them. But speaking of friends, we got Tim here.
Me? Hi, guys.
Who, me?
My hoppers and my hoppers. I had to do my gratuitous. I am okay.
You are?
Clearly.
Okay.
I'm good.
He's also a little orange.
Yes. A little orange birdie.
Yeah. So.
Yes. And I just wanted to pop over and say hi, because
that's awesome.
I got an early wake-up call, because I'm doing the half marathon in the morning.
Oh yeah, you got to get.
So I got a 2:30 a.m. wake-up call.
And get ready to get up and run.
Run in the cold.
Run when you're not being chased.
Right. The only way to run. Yep.
Yeah, he looks okay. That's right. Tim, check. There we go.
Ask tomorrow. After the race.
That's right. It's Tim watching Resort TV1 on YouTube. We doesn't have to watch it right now. He's on it.
I'm in person.
I'm just kidding, Christopher. Yeah, he's in person. He's so live that he's
so alive. I'm live.
He's creating the stream as it happens.
Yes. I'm making the magic.
That's awesome. You want to walk around with us for a little bit, or you got to go right away? Okay. All right. Well, let's walk around the resort a little bit now that we've done all our introductions and let everybody know where everybody is. So, Tim, they want to know where you're from. I mean, just in general.
Michigan.
Michigan. Okay.
Yep. Actually born there, then grew up in Florida for half my life, pretty much, and then work transferred to Michigan, and
that's awesome.
That's where most of the family is.
Well, there you go. I love this lobby, Wilderness Lodge, so amazing. One of my favorite resorts. And by the way, real quick, little explanation or tour. This little stream, if it's working correctly, looks like it's not. So you make a liar out of me already. But this little stream normally comes out of this, what looks like a little geyser, and goes all the way down to the main pool. So here we go. Am I getting over a cold? No, I guess I just have allergies or something. Just the last couple of days I've been kind of fighting a little bit of, just a little bit in my throat. So yeah, I don't know. I think I've been talking. Probably it's why I'm going back to work talking. So don't worry. I'm fine. I appreciate the concern. But yeah, I'm totally fine. It's just for whatever reason, like I said, the last few days, after going back to work, I talked a lot and then I started losing my voice. That's a little stream on the stream. That's right. So Tanina met Prince Charming Deb. That's awesome. Yep, Mater, we just did a Tim check. He is good to go. Let's go out this way. You have to be careful. Oh, that was Whispering Canyon there. You have to be careful if you come out this way. You can't go anywhere. You're stuck. But if you come out this way, you're good. Decorations gone. Yes, they are here. There are still some at Fort Wilderness, but they're the ones that the guests did. And there's your, look at that little shot there. There's your, well, you guys can't see it, but it looks cool. That's your,
nice.
There you go.
Space station.
Yeah, that's not a moon.
Just so the hoppers know, they're still playing Christmas music over at the settlement village.
Yeah.
Over there, because it is Three Kings Day today.
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
So they play Christmas music all the way through Epiphany or Three Kings.
And I can confirm that the Grand Floridian, all decorations are down.
Well, there you go. I'm sorry to hear that. DVC Andy, I get that going back to work talking thing too. My voice is done by the end of the first week. Yeah, so it's like I feel totally fine, so don't worry. But definitely you're gonna hear me clear my throat tonight because I just have had. Well, I love that moon. I just have had to talk a lot this week.
I love that pool.
Yeah, it's an awesome pool. And Kaylee's here. Hey, Kaylee. Sorry I didn't get to read your messages. You were chatting with everybody. I didn't get to see what you were saying. Hopefully it doesn't lag out here. Let me know, guys. Also, we did get an amazing PayPal from Christopher Black. There we go. Just got to pull it up. I sent $100. It's so generous. Every single time. He's just very generous. Thank you for streaming. Enjoy the meal and the show. Maybe a Coke and a Starbucks later on me. Thank you so much.
Maybe.
It may be. May not be a Starbucks. We'll see. Unless everybody else wants one. But anyway, thank you so much, Christopher. We really appreciate you. You're very kind, and words just cannot express how much we appreciate it. I love that view. That's right. Yep. Little secret cave there. That's why I always like to go down that way instead of going through the building. You can go through the building by the food court. But yeah, so that's the other thing. So that's why they don't have the stream going. The waterfalls must be under refurbishment here. So hopefully they'll bring that back. I mean, I'm sure they will. But there used to be usually a waterfall here. There's even a scenic overlook up there. There's a lot of true to form for like a resort inspired by the national parks resorts. There's actually a lot of hidden trails and things here. We can at least go back towards the geysers.
It looked to me, Josh, that they were cleaning out all the money from top stairs.
Oh yeah, they may be doing that some.
The holidays are just over, and so they just need to get that done.
I think it's been closed since the last time we were here too.
Is it too? Okay.
Yes. Yeah, I hope Jen and Dale are okay. Yeah, they are. They're fine. Totally fine. Just had something really big come up at home, and they had to take care of it right away. So Jenna obviously sends her regrets, and she wishes she could be here. She was super excited for the show. It came up very last minute. So, but everything's fine. Hello, Julie. Hey, Janie. Hey, Alley Cats. Hey, Ellis. Hey, Christine. So I know lots of people are going to come on, late. Like, Ellen says, you think about that next time. Just kidding. But no, people are going to come on late because they got stuff to do. But if you guys will help us so we don't have to continue to repeat ourselves on what happened, you guys will help us with the letting people know where Jenna is. That would be great. Yep, Sports Talk, we're sad that Jenna had to leave too, and Dale for sure. But like I said, stream must go on, and we'll be happy when they're able to come back. Now, I won't be here next week, and that's planned ahead because I have a conference. Actually, it's the FMEA, Florida Music Educator Conference in Tampa. So anybody who's a music teacher here in Florida, I mean, you don't have to go, but a lot of people do go. It's very much encouraged.
Discovery Island.
Yep, we got Discovery Island. Hey, Leaf Watson, how are you? Tigger Gal's here. Happy's Haunt, Roscoe. Thanks. Thank you.
Let's just pull up here for a little cocktail.
Yes, the Geyser Point is really, really nice. It's a great place to meet people. You know, I've met a lot of friends here and just hung out and talked and chatted. Actually, the first time I met Ken was here in the Geyser Point, as well as Rob, the other gentleman who's helping us work on our app. So, yep, met them here. Hung out with Michael K here once. Of course, you all know Michael's super amazing, and we got to just, we didn't film or vlog. We just talked shop and just enjoyed chatting about YouTube, but also just about life. So that was fun. Hope all's well with Jenna. Yep, she's okay. It's just something that she really had to take care of. And again, I can't go into more detail, unfortunately, just to protect privacy and things like that. But yeah, everybody's okay.
Hashtag Jenna is fine.
Yeah, she's fine. But it was one thing there was nothing she could do about it. That is a really pretty shot.
It is.
Yeah, maybe I should pin a note. That's a pretty good idea, Jacinta. But still, people will ask because they won't look at the note. They're used to. I think people are kind of used to ignoring those pinned comments because, unfortunately, a lot of people use them to talk about how to, donate or things like that. Unfortunately, so it's just fine. It's nothing wrong with that. But I think people learn to ignore them for that reason. So yeah.
Now, did you and Jenna ever go to River Country?
We did, and Discovery Island. We've been to both. Now, of course, River Country doesn't exist anymore. It's literally a pile of dirt now. Right. And Discovery Island, of course, is overgrown, but I guess I've heard, from the last time that somebody illegally went there, that apparently there are still some buildings over there.
The last time I was over there, they still had some remnants of some water slides. I don't know if that's true or not.
At Discovery, not at Discovery Island. They never had water slides there, but at River Country?
River Country.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's flat now. I think it's flattened now. Well, there you go, guys. So we do need to head back over. If you don't know, Fort Wilderness is over there where those lights are. Right there. Right about there is Fort Wilderness. Yeah. So there's a bus that goes over there. We're going to actually go check. I don't think the boat goes there. Actually, you guys are smarter than we are all the time.
I asked, there's no boat.
Okay, well, there you go. I was going to say, I don't think... Yeah, the boats, before COVID, they would go from resort to resort. There was a resort hopping boat. But after COVID, the boats only go to directly to the park. Now, the only one that's not that I can't talk. The only one that's not true for is Polynesia and Grand Floridian. They do share a boat because they're so close. So who's with me is Richard, Orlando Guy, and Tim. Everybody knows Tim Rimple. Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah, Walt Disney World has two. They used to have. There were a few years there, a significant amount of time where they had 3 water parks. They were going to build another DVC property there. I think that's been stalled, from what I've heard. So Geyser's over there. We'll take the bridge behind we have to go the other way and use the boardwalk over here. Hey, Katie. It was super warm earlier, and it has gotten chilly. It's not unbearable, but it's definitely gotten chilly.
I can attest, and I'm from Michigan. I'm here in person to tell you.
Yes.
It feels cold.
Guys, Michigan Guy says it's cold.
Yep.
So no, it's definitely chillier, and I don't mind it because it's variety. I think it's nice to have a little variety.
Yes.
The other cool thing is when it gets chilly in Florida, actually it got downright cold during Christmas, and we hit below freezing 2 mornings in a row and stayed below freezing for a few hours. That actually made the the trees change. Not all of them, but a good portion of trees changed and made some really beautiful fall colors. So, yes, I heard that too, Christian, that it was canceled. But you never know what Disney will cook up. That doesn't mean that they'll never do anything there. It just means right now they're not. Beautiful, beautiful though here. Reflections, that's right. That's on hold. That's what I figured. It's on hold, or they might, who knows when that happens. They're like, okay, it's on hold, and then they're going to come back and they'll name it something else, and you never know. But yeah, we'll see. You don't know until they start putting shovels. Well, I guess no, that's not true. They already put shovels in the ground. You don't know until they start going vertical with it. And even then, it can be canceled. There's a whole group of townhouses around where we live that has been sitting there for like 3 years, with one group of townhouses finished, or not finished, but partially finished, and that's it. So the geysers are here. I don't know when they go off, but yeah. 1 year ago, we were at the lodge. Oh, that's awesome, Robert. You're saying it's cold, and I just saw someone in the pool. Yeah, not a lot of people in the pool. You'll see there's no kids in the play area, luckily. The water is heated, but obviously not enough to offset. It's not cold, it's just chilly. I just got off work. Where are we? We are at the Wilderness Lodge Resort. We thought, well, there's not as much to do at Fort Wilderness right now because they're, you know, the decorations are mostly gone, but it works.
Lots of campers still have their Christmas stuff up though.
I've seen that, yeah. This is cool though. It's this kind of swampy area here, and they just built a giant boardwalk over it, which is cool because it allows us to enjoy it and keeps the natural habitat intact. Yes, hit the thumbs up, guys, and this is our first major Friday Night Live, and it's our, not major, it's our first Friday Night Live after New Year. So hopefully everybody had a wonderful holiday, and I've got several messages from people saying, hey, I'm so sorry that you weren't able, let me see if I can get a shot here. I'm so sorry that I wasn't able to be on the streams. I've just been so busy, and I'm like, I totally get it. It's fine. Totally fine. Let's see if I can get a night shot. Is that better?
Right in the tree.
Oh, through the tree.
Right there.
Yeah, I think it's going to overexpose, but that's fine. I don't have time to, or I'm not able to mess with it with one hand. That works. 8-Bit Vacations, hello. We love this show, nice. Yeah, so, and that's not technically the first stream of 2023. We did a mail stream on Wednesday, so go check that out if you missed it. But also, technically we were live from 2022 into 2023, like we always do. Got somebody coming behind you there. Hey, Caleb. We still have our Christmas lights and tree. Yeah, a lot of people still do. Nothing wrong with that. Today is Epiphany. A lot of people celebrate the arrival of the wise men. And so, if you celebrate, happy Epiphany or happy Three Kings Day or whatever you call it. Old Christmas, some people call it. Hey, Sean Rogers. No worries, Tanina. Hey, resort budgeting. Did Hoop Dee Doo in November. My 16 and 17-year-old were with me. We were seated at the table right in front of the stage. So much fun, the kids loved it. That's awesome. So the teenagers even liked it. That's
You're
high.
gonna love it.
That's high praise. I mean, I know I'm gonna like it because it's Disney, but I'm glad. It's cool to hear that the teenagers even like it.
Is Jenna or mom and dad on the stream yet? Or are they just staying off for?
They may
family?
just be staying off right now. Jenna's got a lot to take care of, I think.
Got it.
She may come on and say hi later if she gets free. So yeah, so here, see, they have the red flag. It used to be another boat that would come over here. I don't remember. It was like green flag or something that would come over here and it would go to the resorts. So yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, all right. This is cool. Look at that too. Look at that shot. So beautiful. Magic Kingdom. This area at sunset, at dusk is so amazing. This, by the way, Bay Lake is a natural lake. They've dredged it up a little bit, but it's natural lake, and then the Seven Seas Lagoon, which it connects to, is the one that's man-made. And they used a lot of that dirt that they did from dredging Seven Seas Lagoon to build Magic Kingdom up to where it has a basement, the Utilidors area. A lot of people know that, but thought I'd remind you if you're new. You may not know that. And they actually had people like General Joe Potter, who was on the Army Corps of Engineers, that helped do this. These were, it wasn't like Disney's just like, cool, we're gonna dig out a lake and build up a thing like a half a story high, and we're just gonna like have a random construction company do it. Like, these were people that had experience moving earth and really making things well. So Disney was built with several waterways and water control measures because Florida does flood so much and everything by like Army Corps of Engineers. Not, they weren't currently working for the Army, but they had worked for them. And so pretty amazing, actually, some of the planning that had to take place to make this work. So this was a swamp. Hey, Honora. That's awesome, Gigi. Liam loves Disney. Does Disney. Hello. Yeah, no, we're not going to get on the bus, Liam, or the boat. There is a bus. Hey, Cindy. Cindy Rimple's here.
Oh, hi, Mama.
Is that your mom? Okay, I figured.
Hi, Mom.
It's like, I don't think you have a sister, do you?
No.
Okay. Well, there you go. Well, I'm sure your mom wouldn't mind being mistaken for your sister, right?
Hey.
There you go.
My younger brother was supposed to be the girl, but
Oh, tell him.
it didn't work out.
Don't tell him that, right? I'm sure they already have. And now we know the whole story of the Rimple family.
Yes. In a nutshell.
You guys are awesome. Hey, Sean Rogers, old Mr. Young Dude, classy Disney mom. Hey. Hey, Ellis. Have you heard the Legacy Collection Disney soundtrack? Is that new, Christopher Robin? Let me know. I've heard the 50th anniversary one. Potter worked on the canals in Central America, and then of course World's Fair. That's awesome. Yeah, he knew what was going on.
Potter was a rock star.
Yeah, he was. Cindy says right. Matt Merle has a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Matt, for that. No message, but thank you. And again, good to see Marco here, Anastasia, all of our good friends in the chat. Looking forward to tonight's show. Me too. It's going to be awesome. And before we get too far into the stream, definitely be sure to check out our awesome sponsor, Mickey Travels. MickeyTravels.com. They are now a Diamond travel agency. That's the highest rating you can get with Disney. A Diamond. They were Platinum, which is amazing, but Diamond, even better. So definitely book with Mickey Travels. And the good thing is, it doesn't cost you any more to book with them. I know this huge misconception. I used to think it too, that if you went with the travel agent, you're going to pay more, but they get paid by Disney. You don't pay them. You just pay your regular vacation costs, and a lot of times they can find you deals you didn't know about. So, MickeyTravels.com. They have, let's see, hold on. It's not new. It's a series, though. They have different legacy collections. Oh, yeah, Christopher, I have seen that. Okay, I know what you're talking about. Not for the parks. Yes, those are really good, though. Those are really cool. No, Liam's not here with us tonight. He had, had a long week at school. Not a long, but, it's hard. Thank you. It's hard coming back after a break. So, yeah, he's here. Or he's not here. He's at home. Somebody reminded me where Hoop Dee Doo is. It is at Fort Wilderness. The show is at 8:30. Hello, congrats on 172. Thanks, Kathy. We hit it last night. Then I think we gained so many subscribers over the last week or two. I figured we'd lose some because what YouTube does is they take off any kind of invalid accounts, spam, and things like that. So I figured we would, and that's fine. I mean, I'm glad they do that. But I figured we would drop off of it, and we did. But now we're back. So welcome, guys. Janice is here. Hey, Russell. Well, you're staying there in April, club level. Good for you. Got the Disneyland one for $5 at half price books. That's nice. It's nice to get those things, cheaper later on.
There's a controversy.
Oh.
Wilderness Lodge or California Adventure. This is Grand California.
Grand Californian. They're both amazing. I'm going to say Wilderness Lodge just because of the grounds around it. California, although I will say, California has Disneyland right next to it. California Adventure, so who knows? WDW, $20. Looking forward to the show and happy. Thank you. Of course.
All the time.
Thank you.
Just wanted to say hello.
Well,
Laura.
nice to meet you. Go.
Sure. Hi.
So where are you guys from?
Long Island, New York.
Long Island. Right. Very cool.
Yes, and you got me through the pandemic, but enjoying Disney.
Oh yeah, sure.
So
No, it's All right, guys, we're back. Sorry, I dropped the connection for just a minute, but we're good. Thank you. SG Sports Talk Channel 199. Hi, Josh. Hope you guys have fun at the review. Thank you, SG Sports Talk Channel. Can't read tonight, so that'll be fun. But anyway, I want to say again, Tony, thank you for Tony WDW. Thank you for the $20 super chat. I'm sure it was lagging while I said it. Looking forward to the show and Happy New Year. Thanks, Tony. Appreciate it. Grand California and Wilderness Lodge built by the same guy. Well, I mean, I don't. Is that true? Somebody confirm that? I'm not sure. But either way, enjoying it, and they're both great. They're both great resorts.
They're both built in the craftsman style for sure.
That's right.
Grand California built in the Northwest American craftsman style.
Yep.
I would agree with you. I think because of the grounds that are around here, I think that gives this lodge kind of the edge.
Yes.
I've been able to stay at both, so.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I may have to change connections one more time, guys. It's okay. I'm trying to use Wi-Fi, but that wasn't really working, so I think we're good for now. But yeah, I actually the second time it lagged, it was on purpose because I paused it to switch back. So yeah, it's all good. So we have 8:30. Yes, we have 8:30 reservations at the Hoop Dee Doo. It's a carbon copy of Old Faithful Inn in Yellowstone. Really? It's interesting. I bet it's not quite a carbon copy, but it's probably pretty close. But I'm sure Disney had made some kind of changes to it. But that's pretty cool. Now I want to go look at that. Oh yeah, if your quality dropped, yeah, YouTube does that when it lags. They'll drop you down to low quality, so make sure that you go back to 1080p, the best quality out there. All right. So I am going to take a really quick restroom break. If you guys want to chat with everybody for a second, sure. We don't have to go on BRB because we have friends to hold the stream. We have friends. It's so awesome. All right. So who wants it? All right. Got it? There you go. Got it? Okay. All right. I'll be right back. You're in good hands.
You're on good hands. We're good.
You got any favorite places that you like to do? Visit around here?
Oh. I'll tell you what. One of the funnest things to do, you don't even have to go to the park, is resort hop.
Right.
A lot of people don't realize they can get a bus from like Disney Springs or something.
Right.
Jump over here to Wilderness Lodge, and you can take the boats over to the hotels and the monorail and do a little resort tour. You can make a day of it.
Have you guys ever been over to the DC area where they've got the old Carrollwood trains?
Yes, that's very
The
cool.
train room, I guess. Hoppers, help me out there. Is it called the train room? What is it called?
Yeah, put it in the chat, guys.
They've got the old Carrollwood trains over there.
Trains in there and stuff, yeah.
Right. This is probably
This is my favorite resort for Christmas.
one of the most beautiful resorts, and I've been blessed to be able to stay at almost all of them. The Poly, Grand Floridian, and this is probably one of the most beautiful resorts and most relaxing resorts to stay at. All right, so the Carrollwood Pacific Room. Thank you, 100 Acre Wood. That's what it's called. I'm sure we have tons of DCA hoppers in here, so those guys know what they're talking about. So, anywho, in case you just joined us, Josh is taking a necessary room break. My name is Richard. I'm the Orlando guy, and
I'm Tim Rempel.
Tim Rempel,
One of the moppers.
one of the boppers. So we're just kind of spearheading or taking over the stream until Josh gets back. Jenna, by the way, isn't here. She had some obligations at home. She was going to come, and she decided, or rather, it became necessary for her to attend to stuff at home. So it's just going to be Josh, myself, and some friends over at Pioneer Hall later on tonight, enjoying the Hoop Dee Doo review. And I've already warned Josh that the keyword for tonight is beans. So if you've been to the Hoop Dee Doo review, you absolutely know that. So hey, great Marco, how you doing? So, you guys, you love going here to Whispering Canyon Cafe?
I do.
And do you ask for ketchup?
We make the kids do. See, nieces and nephews, and kind of edge them on. Go ahead and ask. Go ahead. See what happens.
Hoppers, should we ask for ketchup?
You should. I think you should.
Is that a good idea?
At least once.
Oh, you want to go into the store? Where's the store? They want to go. Okay, let's go to the store. I'm not Jenna. I'm not wearing ears, but we can do some shopping for you. How many of you guys know that the 100th anniversary is coming up in, what, a week? The 50th anniversary is winding down, and it's the 100th anniversary coming up. So they're telling us we have to ask for ketchup. All right, the store is where? We're over here.
So they have a lot of grabbing hooks and things like that at that location. Cool.
All right, we're going to go in here. Let's see what we got. Ooh, how many people are into pins? Let's see if they've got the 100 years. Well, we've got some 50th anniversary stuff still left. So if you guys hurry down here, you can get some 50th anniversary merchandise. Let's ask them when the 100th. Oh, there it is.
You read my mind. This is where
The Disney. Well, they asked us. They said, "Hey, let's go shopping." So
there you go.
there you go, Josh.
That's for Jenna.
They say it's just a ditch the square and go shopping.
Josh is gone. Run.
Yep. Yeah.
They said we needed to go to Whispering Canyon and say ketchup.
Well, and the other thing that too is I was asked for another Coke and I got an entire.
You got the entire carrot.
I got like 2 pitchers. They're like, "You want another Coke? Cool." Like pitchers and like 5 more and like whatever. I'm like, I think I'm good on Coke
I
now.
don't like Coke anymore. I don't like. Can I get a chocolate chip cookie to go with it?
Yeah. Do you just walk in between that 3 people talking? I don't know. I'm not sure. Not sure. I love all these Mickey Mouse, the main attraction people here. This is what is this? A court jester one, I guess. That's cool. Safari Mickey. All right. Hopefully the stream is working in here. It looks like it is. Yep. There's that.
Jenna needs it.
Sure. That's cool. I don't know all these. That might be the Space Mountain one, and then there's a Haunted Mansion, and there's the circus. I don't know what they're all called. Series 1 was Space Mountain. All right. Excuse me. We had a folk singer in Canada that sang about ketchup. Yes, Jay, we do have time to see the Disney trains. I will be going over there in just a bit. Absolutely. It's a thing that's going to happen. Yeah, first visit hat there. Jungle Cruise. Yeah, that's what I thought with the Safari one, but I wasn't sure what the other ones were. There's the railroad.
Now you guys have already been on the trains. Think about it back, right?
I have.
I have not.
Love it.
2 things I got to do. I got to do the train.
Yes.
And I've got to Splash Mountain.
I love this. I've always loved the totem pole here, but when I was a kid, that was one thing I was most impressed with when I first came here. And then they didn't have these that you could get, or I would have totally wanted one, but they get all the cool stuff now. They also didn't have a monorail you could buy, which is down to $75 now, and you can get your pass holder discount on it now, so that's cool. Is the Orlando guy a professional voiceover guy? He actually is, yes. Yeah, he's a voiceover guy.
Yes, in another life.
That's right.
In a world.
He does the inner world voice quite well.
You're watching Resort TV 1.
I did the I did it the other day, but not quite as well. So wait, we have an actual fire going here, and also in the middle of the resort. Trish, if you've got DAS pass set up, you really don't need Genie Plus. I mean, you could still benefit from it, I guess, if you use it. I'm not sure. You can use both of them, I think. Somebody else might want to chime in, because I don't have DAS, so I'm not really sure. We only can use Genie Plus, so. Yep, no Jenna tonight. She had an emergency, and so did Dale. Come up, everybody's fine, but they just had to go home and deal with it, so. Everything's good. It's not
Jenna
something.
is fine.
That's right. I'm sure everybody will speculate on what it is, but everybody's fine, and it's private, so we're just going to keep it that way. Just suffice it to say there's no issue, and everybody's going to be fine. Hey, Stacy. Yes, thank you so much, Stacy, for posting that. I love these. These are like the old storybooks. They show in the beginning of the movies. They used to start a movie by showing these elaborate storybooks. Now these are like journals that you can use. I remember the Sleeping Beauty and the Snow White one for sure. And of course, Beauty and the Beast up there. So cool.
So I'm always a Mickey fan.
Oh, yeah.
I always have to go with Mickey.
2023.
Oh, this is a chalk set. Or a coloring set.
That's cool.
Marker set.
Darren asks, how's the weather? It's a little cool, but not bad.
In the 50s tonight.
Yep. This is right now 60, so you definitely want maybe a light sweater, light jacket. Most people, I know some people from up north, they refuse to put a jacket on unless it gets down like really cold. Oh, Sean, cool. I didn't know that. You can alternate between Genie Plus and DAS. Okay. I'm here using DAS now and not needed Genie Plus. Okay, cool. All right. We're going to head over to the DVC side. Yes, and we're going to show you the Carolwood Pacific, or at least part of it. And if you didn't notice this already, all these lights are teepees. Richard joked to say I could make this light fixture interesting. It's a teepee, guys. You can see though the stitching
I
and
literally said
canvas. He did actually say that. So yes, I'm trying to make it interesting, but it is cool. I actually didn't notice it when the first time I came here until I watched a special and Samantha Brown told me that. But you know, I mean, you can kind of see it if you look. Now we may get some lag as we switch back and forth through the connections. There's a on Wi-Fi, off Wi-Fi, and all that kind of stuff. So just
Did you and Jenny get to
hang
come
with
here
us.
for the holidays at all? Did you do a resort?
We didn't get
hopping stream?
we did, but we didn't get to hop over this way.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Snow White just posted Retro TV 1 Tech. Yes, please go subscribe over there. And I did my recent video. A lot of people watched that one. Thank you. I think it's got almost 2,000 views now. The Commodore 64 that I bought, and you have to watch the video to see if it actually works or not. So, but anyway, thanks for being here, Surfer Girl, Mike, Allie J. I mean, it's such a nice mail stream the other night. A lot of great mail from our hoppers, or as Robert Werner came on and said, maelstrom. It's a maelstrom with no toil, no trolls. I have been talking so much this week. I'm just going to say a bunch of stuff wrong, and that's just the way it is. Hey, Matt. Sometimes life is more important than YouTube. That's right, Matt. Yeah, our family and our house and everything else is more important. So, but obviously we still want to be with you guys as much as we can. But yeah, and you guys the same way. Like, sometimes people can't watch the stream because they have other stuff going on that's more important. And the nice thing is you can always catch a replay. That's right, Candy Orlando. Yeah, DAS, you don't wait in the line, but you do have to wait for a time. So it makes it fair because a lot of people with DAS, maybe for whatever reason they can't wait in a line, but they can, go do something else until it's their time. So maybe it's hard for them, for whatever reason to walk through the line. But so it does make it fair. And it's usually about the wait time. So say, for instance, that like Runaway Railway is 60 minutes. Usually they'll give you a time anywhere from 45 to 75 minutes away for when you get there. So you're like still waiting in the line, but you're not waiting in the actual physical line. So it works out really well. So I'm glad they have it. Hope this will help your viewers. Disney Store, Mickey Mouse, main attraction, soft toy, $7 each, £7 each in the UK. I said dollar, sorry. I've not seen the Hoop Dee Doo review. It's going to be great. Yes. So this is Boulder Ridge. Did I say that right? I think it's Boulder Ridge.
Yeah.
So yeah. Hey, CH.
All right, so let's ask the hoppers for your benefit, right?
Okay.
Chicken or ribs?
Ooh. Let me know.
Hashtag chicken, hashtag ribs.
In Boulder Ridge. So we actually used to have Vacation Club, and we would come here quite a bit. But yeah, here is a model of the Carolwood Pacific, and of course, there is a Lily Bell on the Walt Disney World Railroad now, and it is back. It's been refurbished and everything, but this is, of course, Walt's version of it. Carolwood Pacific was his railroad that he had in his backyard, and we're going to look in the study here to show that. But this is one of my favorite things to show people. It's so amazing and beautiful. You can actually see back here. Let me see. I don't think that's a Walt. It might be, actually. Let me see if I can go back here and see it. Okay. I want to say, okay, it's really hard to see. There we go, because of the glare, but I think that's a picture of people building at Walt's backyard, but I could be wrong. Somebody tell me if I'm wrong. Hashtag both. Tina McNeil says both. There you go. Oh, it's okay, it may be closed. Well, it looks like it is, guys. If it's closed, then we'll show you this amazing atrium here. Found you a few minutes. Did you say you're not going to Hoop Dee Doo? No, we are. Yeah, we're at Wilderness Lodge, but it's not till 8:30. So we are going to Fort Wilderness. We're at Wilderness Lodge, and we'll go to Fort Wilderness later. So okay, this part's open. This is the fair weather route, literally.
All right, so do we get a winner yet for chicken or ribs?
Most people, chicken, ribs, a little bit of both. They have reservations at 8:30, yes. So it looks like this side of the lobby, or the lounge, is being refurbished. So we can show you a little bit over here. My favorite picture of Walt is over there, so we'll have to wait until they finish refurbishing to go over there. But still, these are actual cars from Walt's Railway, and you can actually see how well worn. Literally, Walt could have actually sat on these. He probably did, actually. They actually sat on top of the cars. Janie, I'd love to see a video on how it was built too. So yeah, you can't really read it, but here, I'll read it to you because it's so hard to read. But before the Disneyland Railroad existed, there was the Carol Pacific, a miniature 1/8 scale steam railroad Walt Disney designed for his family home in Los Angeles. These original freight cars, built by the first Disney Imagineer Roger Broggie, brought great joy to Walt and anyone who visited his 5-acre property on Carolwood Drive. So these actual cars, freight cars, were used by Walt. And I actually saw a lot of video of him sitting in this particular car. So you can see the size of the track here. Hey, Simba 2. Steve, I don't think so. The Salvador Dali pic, I don't think so. It may be in the other room we can't get to right now. Both ribs and chicken, okay. So yeah, so there you go. And there are a lot more cool things and pictures over there. So next time we come, hopefully they'll be done over there. A little refurbishing. Never a bad thing. But yeah. Nice places to sit here. This is a nice relaxing resort. You can really feel like you're at home. And this is part of the DVC, so you know you do need to feel like you're at home. This is a neat little, it's almost like a, the way they have this built, it's almost like spokes coming out of a wheel.
Yeah.
It's a touching piece of early Disney history. It really is, and it's so cool that we get to have it here at Walt Disney World. Oh, there's more over there. That's cool.
Those are some really neat artifacts.
Chris wants me to give a breakdown of Hoop Dee Doo. I think, I don't know that much about it, other than that it's a show here and it's been here for a long time. I have friends actually who used to be in it, but I think we will just let you enjoy it for yourself. Build up the suspense here. So I think these are just train kind of history here. I don't think that anything, this isn't. There's a picture of the Golden Spike driving, where they put the two trains together and did a whole thing where they drove the Golden Spike in Utah. Learned all about that in history class, of course, as most people did. Let's look at these pictures over here a little bit. Are you used to be a lot more sitting in that room, but they've taken it out due to construction. Yeah, Amy, I don't know if they're taking it out. I think they're just refurbishing. So half of the lounge is closed, but that's okay. There's still quite a bit of sitting area here. Got bears climbing a tree there. It's one thing I always see when I go to like national parks and there are bears, and I see people being unwise around bears, and I'm like, people, bears are wild. You should not poke, provoke, or mess with the mama bear's cubs if you like living.
They're not the cuddly kind.
No. So yeah, we're eating an entire meal on the show tonight. Yeah, there'll be a show during the meal though, so we'll have the camera pointed. We actually have balcony seats, so we're gonna have the camera pointed out to the stage, so you guys will get to enjoy.
We've got the good seats.
That's right. You guys will get to enjoy the show, and you won't have to watch us eat. We'll show you our food though. Thanks, Percy. My great uncle. Wait, my great uncle made the Golden Spike. Deeds, that's amazing. What a cool story. This is the Sturdy Branches Fitness Club, Health Club. Wilderness Lodge is my favorite resort. That's awesome. It's a great one, for sure. No doubt about that. So this is just the elevator area, nothing really too fancy over here. There's a geyser. It might be Old Faithful, I don't know. Hope you all have empty bellies. Yep, I just had a little snack, but we don't get to eat until like 8:30 or a little after, so I'm happily waiting. So all right, we're gonna head over this way and head back over to the main building. We might head back to the fort a little early just to make sure we don't miss. Yes, sir.
I just wanted to show you. I'm sure you probably already know this.
Probably not.
This is the boring elevator area. Until you look.
Oh yeah. Yeah, little hidden Mickey up there. There you go. All right, so nope, we're going to Hoop Dee Doo at 8:30, so we're gonna take the bus over there in just a bit. So actually here, that's actually a miniature of one of the train cars that's in there, the little trailer, freight car, whatever you call it. I don't know what else it's like, an open box, I guess. If it does lag, the first thing you should do is either rewind or close and reopen the video. If it ever lags, close and reopen the video. Ecstasy of Gold, CH says. That's awesome. Sounds like the state commercial. Oh, so that's Aaron Copeland, actually, from, what's the Hoedown song? I can't remember. But yeah, that one, Beef, It's What's for Dinner, that's Aaron Copeland. Back to the Future 3. It sounds like Back to the Future 3, but that one actually, it's a little bit different. So that one we just heard is Silverado.
Back to the Future is Alan Silvestri, I think.
Yes, Back to the Future is Alan Silvestri. It's cool these composers are so, so versatile. It's like, write a Western. Okay, and he writes one of the best Westerns of all time.
Right.
Like, he was writing this music for Back to the Future that had nothing to do with Western, but it's still amazing. By the way, if you're ever bored on YouTube and you want to hear Back to the Future, Google Vienna Horns. This is from the Vienna Orchestra. Vienna Horns, Back to the Future, because they literally have like 20 horns or something, 20 French horns playing Back to the Future, and it's one of the coolest things ever. Because they're just screaming. Music's just awesome. Yes, for sure, Ina. We did the Hoop Dee Doo 3 weeks ago, Indiana Disney family says, and met the entire resort. That's right, you met before we went in. This was when we did Christmas here. Christmas decorations. We'll be live tomorrow at Magic Kingdom. Excited to come back. I want to make ambient videos, and also to give you guys the plan tomorrow is to see how many rides we can do still during the busy season with no Genie Plus. So we're going to do that. So I know, like with our last couple streams in the New Year, we didn't, New Year's Eve and stuff, we didn't do a lot of rides, or like no rides. We did a few at Magic Kingdom, but this time the whole goal will be to see how many rides we can do. And we're back, guys. Thank you. Kimmy, I'm just fine. Just dealing with first week back of teaching, having to talk all the time. I'll probably start at 5 or 6 tomorrow. This is one of the best places in the whole resort to sit. The live giant hearth fireplace here. Just listen to the Vienna Horns Back to the Future. The first 20 seconds gave me chills. We played that tune back in '89 for marching band. Wow, so cool, CH. Yeah, here you go. Roaring fire.
Ready to go over to?
Yeah, I say we head over. Let's head over. We got time.
We can go there. We listen to Christmas music. We can see Bay Lake from the other side.
That's true. All right, guys. So we've already shown this enough. I think we're going to head over to the Fort Wilderness. So if you're wondering, no, we haven't seen the show yet. We're going to see it starting at 8:30.
I think this is where I'm going to depart.
That's true, Tina. Yeah. Oh, you're going to go?
Yep, I got to catch a little bit of dinner and wake up at 2:30 in the morning to run that half marathon.
That's right. Well, guys, everybody say good luck to Tim. Thanks, marathon guys. Tomorrow.
Yep. Pray I make it.
Yeah, we will.
Yep, it'll be good. But have fun at Hoop Dee Doo. Enjoy it. You'll love it.
We will.
You're going to see lots of food. So make sure you eat before you watch them eat.
Yes.
Because you will be hungry.
You'll be hungry.
I promise you.
I bet most people have eaten dinner by then, unless they're on the West Coast or something.
Get a snack. Whatever.
Everybody says good luck. Good luck, Tim.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you, Tim.
Watch out for the balloon ladies.
Oh, I'll stay way ahead.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Have fun.
We'll see you.
We'll see you guys.
Good luck. Okay.
You fixed it.
I fixed it, guys. I know what's going on now. So, all right. That's funny. That was, I was like, on January 3rd, I don't have to remember to renew the subscription for that thing, but yeah. Yep. The lag was intentional. Hopefully you guys heard me say that. The 5K runs. Yeah, that'd be fun, Annette, for sure. So yeah, we're just gonna keep it on a normal connection right now. And yeah, Cricket Fox for sure. With the battery check, we'll get it plugged in once we get to the Pioneer Hall for the show. Hey, Snow White.
It really is a gorgeous night.
It is.
I mean, even though it's starting to get a little chilly, it feels good.
No, it's really nice. All right, guys, and also, as we enjoy tonight, I want to thank our second awesome sponsor, and that is the Funk Collection. RealtyInOrlando.com if you want to If you want to find your dream home here in Central Florida, definitely be sure to go see or talk to the Funk Collection people. That's Jeff and Renee Funk at realtyinorlando.com. realtyinorlando.com. And there's also a special phone number for resort hoppers in the description. So that's realtyinorlando.com. So yeah. All right. I commented this on the announcement video earlier, but I'm so excited for you guys to see the show. I've seen it twice and even got to play an Indian on the show. It's a great show. That's awesome, Jason. Hopefully the sound shouldn't be cutting in and out. Now we can't cut. We can't take the boat, sorry. There is no boat that goes between these two resorts anymore. So it only goes to Magic Kingdom and back. So no boat. Otherwise we'd be in the wrong boat. We'd be in the same boat, but it'd be the wrong one. No sound, Josh, on and off. Weird. Okay. All right, we should be back now. All the trouble. All the trouble. There we go.
You guys could just see what Josh does behind the scenes.
I try.
You're amazing.
The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly performed the Danish National Symphony. That's awesome, Phil. Thank you. Yeah, Christian 407 is the main area code, plus 321.
407.
That's right. My internet is being terrible. No, it's not your internet. I was just fixing the sound. People said the sound was in and out. So if you didn't hear me, there is no bus, there is no boat that goes to Fort Wilderness from here anymore. There used to be before COVID, but now there's not. It only goes back and forth to the parks. And then, so yeah. Anyway. Hey, Rye Guy. Hopefully, the sound is better now. Sorry about that. Hashtag all the trouble. It's always a little hard at the resorts. You guys get used to us not having lag, but there's really no way around it here because the cell signal dies and you got to switch to Wi-Fi, then you switch back, and it's just a whole thing. But you do the best you can. You can switch boats, though. We did that by mistake. We took a boat to NK, then we had to take another boat back to Wilderness. Yeah, you can. Yeah, so we're not gonna do that. That's a little risky. Making sure we don't get stuck somewhere and miss our reservation. I know we got a lot of time, but we are gonna play it safe and just take the bus for sure. So here you can see that actually there is a bus that goes right here, Fort Wilderness Resort and Campground, separate buses. I don't think the sound's in and out anymore. Sorry, Lisa. Let me see. So right now we are outside of Wilderness Lodge and we're going to head over to Fort Wilderness. Still the sound's in and out? That is weird.
Maybe it'll clear up when we get over to here.
As the sound is bad for you, please just turn the stream on and off. Yep, my voice does sound bad. Sorry, guys. Yep, sound is fine. If you're having trouble with the sound, close the video and reopen it. That fixes so many things. It's one of those things, don't just sit and wait for it to fix itself. Close and reopen. Close and reopen. Yep. Yeah, I had to turn off the stream and come back in. Yep, so remember that. Always close and reopen the video. Don't just sit and have problems with it. Like, just close and reopen. Every time. Oh, no worries, Surfer Girl. It's cool that you got to do it, though. Yep, there's no more lag down now, Nick, so we're good. We're good. Just enjoy the stream, guys.
As I say, close and reopen, and make sure you watch the ads.
There you go. Yeah, that's always
Resort
that's
TV
always
1.
good. Yep. Keo Family says I rewind. That works too. Sometimes though, if the sound gets messed up, it just means YouTube's connection to your phone or your device is not good for some reason. So yeah, I'm really glad to do it too. Yeah, turn it off and back on again. That's right. Make sure it's plugged in. I'm just kidding. When we ate at Whispering Canyon, we took the Skyliner from Pa, picked up a bus at Riviera, rode a loop around the monorail, then took the boat back to Wilderness Lodge.
Wow.
That's awesome. That sounds like fun. So yeah, definitely, that's one of the biggest things. I guess we need to do a video about helping watch streams, Resort TV 1 streams, but people have been around for a while. I always say close and reopen. I used to say refresh, but a lot of, now like the mobile apps and the TV apps, they don't have a refresh button. Only the computer has a refresh button. So the best thing to do is just swipe to close or use the menu button on your remote and just close and reopen. YouTube Premium is so worth it for not watching ads and giving more support to the streamer. That's true, John. Yeah, if you do that, we do get a little bit every time you watch a video. I remember going to the Hoop Dee Doo show a long time ago. It was fun. That's awesome, Katie. We were leaving Disney, and the kids were so bummed about it. The Magical Express bus was the Disney cruise bus, and my brother thought we were going on a Disney cruise. That's funny, Christian. I had to do a bus from Animal Kingdom to Resort to Fort Wilderness to get to the show, but it's worth it. Yep, for sure. Studios. Hoya Mickey, $9.99. Happy New Year. Looking forward to another year of Disney Magic on Resort TV 1. Thank you, Hoya Mickey. It's weird. I know I sound stuffy. I did not sound stuffy earlier today. I don't know why. Maybe it's just...
Well, the allergies are really coming back.
I guess.
I noticed that the pollen counts are really starting to climb.
Yes. And TL, yes, there are some decorations at Fort Wilderness.
Here's all right.
Here we go. Yep. There are some decorations left at Fort Wilderness. We'll probably see a few of them. Thank you, Ollie Roger. Yeah, hit the like button, everybody. Jeremy, no, definitely we're not leaving YouTube. Well, this is where our audience is, so we want to make sure we stay where our people are. Malvin, Katie, $4.99. My son and I met you and Jenna at 12-2 at Grand Flow. Thanks for taking the time to speak with us. You truly made his day. That's awesome, Malvin. For sure. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. So glad we met you guys. Awesome. All right. Okay.
It's the bus to ourselves.
That's right. All right, guys.
The bus to ourselves.
Kings of the bus. So I'm going to turn this down a little bit. So it's probably going to lag a little bit. Stay tuned through the lag because we're going on a bus. So you never know what the signal is going to do. So just enjoy. You won't be able to see very much because it's dark. So
that's all saying. Oh, the wheels on the bus.
Let's not do that. Hey, Christian. Yeah, it's fun to be on a bus. And we are the only ones in here right now. Headed back to the fort.
It's our bus.
That's right. We own the bus.
Hello, everyone, and welcome aboard the Walt Disney World Transportation System.
Thank you.
We're on our way to Disney's Fort Wilderness Resort and Campground, where you can enjoy the great outdoors on hundreds of acres of natural beauty. For your safety and the safety of others, please remain seated while the motor coach is in motion. If you're standing, we encourage you to use the handrails overhead or to the side, and remain clear of the doors and stairwells. We ask that you refrain from eating, drinking, and smoking while on board the motor coach. Thank you.
All right. Yeah, no, we're not going to leave YouTube. Like I said, just, every once in a while people are like, oh, you should stream on Twitch or stream on this other side or whatever it is. Yeah, we don't want to do that because this is where our people are. Gallantly Streaming, $5. Have a cold Pepsi, Josh. Thank you, Gallantly Streaming. Why not?
So you guys may be simulcasting one day.
Maybe, but I feel like we can only interact with one chat at a time.
Right.
Hey, Nicole. Hey, James. Hi, Michelle. Yeah, Brittany, it's so much fun to ride the transportation. So there's actually a back, you can't see it, but there's a back access road this bus is on that no cars can drive on. That's right, you're the people. Mike is singing the wheels on the bus.
Wheels on the bus go round.
Marmar says it's not the people mover, but it will do. Hello, Incognito Mouse. How are you? Gotta love the music.
Let's get you in the mood for Fort Wilderness for sure. You guys do your golf cart tour for Halloween?
No, we booked it already. Oh, wait, we did it. Yeah, we did it.
Okay. You booked this year's already?
Oh, no, we haven't booked next year's yet. No, we will soon. There are too many social media platforms to keep up with. One place makes it easier, yes, for sure. Oh, awesome, Brittany. I'm glad he's excited about the trams. I used to get excited about that stuff, too, when I was little. Hey, Jackie. That's awesome, Katie. 2011, Kathy says, can't wait to see the show, but never was able to go, or always wanted to go. Yeah, for sure. I'm glad you did. Or glad you're going to get to watch it. That's what I should say. This is Richard Orlando guy with me right now. It's too close for a close-up. Riding the bus really makes us feel like we're here. Absolutely. Former Disney bus driver returning in the summer. Yay. Hello, Double A. Happy New Year to you.
Yes, this is not the voice of Jenna.
That's right. Yep, Jenna had an emergency to take care of at home. She'll be back next week.
But she's fine.
She's fine. Building the brand on YouTube, we get 250K. Yeah, for sure. We're hoping to hit 200 here in the next year. Yep.
All right. 2.3 thousand watching. I figured by the time the show starts, I say 8.
It won't be 8 probably, but maybe 3.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of interest in this stream.
We'll see.
Share it out, people.
All right, share it out, guys. Hey, anything's possible. That's right, Brian. Yeah, YouTube's definitely the biggest. And I'll be honest with you, there's problems with YouTube, but honestly, YouTube to me is the best social media platform. There's a lot of good things about it. You can stay pretty anonymous if you want to. You don't have to put your real name on it. You can make your account whatever you want. You can post videos. You can be anonymous still if you want. And I feel like they do a good job moderating things. So yeah, YouTube is a very good platform. There's a lot of issues with a lot of the other platforms, but YouTube is pretty great.
I think it's got great transparency.
Yes.
If you have your own channel, like Josh and I do, they're really transparent in terms of what the policy is.
Yes.
How you can get in trouble.
They are. It's like, do this, you're okay. Do this, you're not.
Exactly.
It's very clear. All right, here we go.
We're here. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Have a magical day.
Here we go. This way. So we'll actually drop you off a little short of the bus stop here. All right, so we're heading into the Hoop Dee Doo. Probably we'll turn on Wi-Fi when we're in there and make sure we're stable. We'll see. But if I do that, I will need to go into BRB to fix my signal and all that. Scooter accessible, folding seats. That's right. Hoop Dee Doo is at 8:30, so now we're at the right place. Here we go. Yes, we enjoyed the bus ride. So we just wanted to stop at Wilderness Lodge. I was getting mixed up because we were so close and we haven't been there for a while. Sandra D, have a magical evening. And sorry if I sounded a little bit pedantic earlier about the close and reopen, but it's like I just really want people to remember. If you don't remember anything else from tonight, anytime the stream has a problem, it's close and reopen. So that's why I said it so many times. So sorry if I wasn't trying to, excuse me, I wasn't trying to get on to anybody or anything or, whatever, but I just want to make sure everybody remembers that.
I just like the fact that you use the word pedantic.
Yes, pedantic.
I love that word.
Patricia, nope, we're not going to Magic Kingdom tonight. I'm going tomorrow. I talked about that a little bit earlier. Dawn says, I hope you guys are part of the show. Yeah, we'll see. Surfer Girl had $5 super chat. Thanks for streaming this show. Hoping to see you and Jen in February when I come for my birthday. That's awesome, Surfer Girl.
There you go. There's the hero shot of Pioneer Hall.
Yes, that's it. T-shirt, yeah, T-shirt. Close and reopen. Kimmy says, I know many YouTube people, even YouTube, because they're getting too strict. I don't actually see that. A lot of the stuff they're strict about is stuff they should be strict about, in my opinion.
I mean, they just came out with a new policy that's stricter on profanity, but if you're a channel that doesn't do profanity, it's not going to affect you at all.
Right. Well, and they're trying to, unfortunately, YouTube has to have advertisers to pay the bills, just like everybody else does, and if the advertisers don't like it, then that's what happens. So
I don't use profanity because I get the most advertisers possible.
Right.
For my channel. You guys do the same thing.
Well, we just don't use profanity because we're family friendly. So,
right.
But so the benefit of that is YouTube likes that too. But
right.
Either way, it is what it is. But yeah, so everybody has different opinions about it. But I enjoy YouTube a lot. I sound sick. No, I guess I just got allergies going on, honestly, because
it's all accounts up.
I had no No issues this morning. I feel fine. I just got all stuffy like right before the stream started. Love big words. Everything's copacetic with the signal. I love it. Thank you, Kehoe family. Oh, Jeremy, yeah, for sure. That is true. And actually, I realize that's a paid thing on YouTube as far as turning the screen off and all that stuff. But yeah, well, I'll tell you what. Let's go over to.
Or do you want to go to?
We'll go over to the shop maybe, right across the street here.
Is that a food?
What did you just say? I was looking up the word pedantic. Thanks, Ollie Roger. Thank you, Josh. Family Channel is for me. Yep. Oh, for sure.
I love the crock pits.
Hoop Dee Doo is truly a unique Disney experience. Did it a little over 30 years ago. That's awesome, Fred. So yeah, anyway. Yep, there's a food truck. We got the horse and carriage here. Dawn, I'm so sorry you were sick for that long. Time to break out the allergy meds. Yep.
You can hear it in my voice too.
Yeah. No, I took some a little earlier.
You want to take a carriage ride with me, John?
Of course. Better get well before the show because you're saying, oh yeah, I feel fine. It's just got a little stuffy.
Let's do it.
What?
You do it your carriage? Do we have time?
How much? Well, I don't know. If we have time, we can. That's up to you.
It's $55.
Oh, okay.
I wish I could make things happen.
Fully booked.
Yeah, I figured they're usually pretty booked up. Good. Thanks for trying though. You definitely don't have to do that.
What the hey?
Nah, we got plenty of stuff to see while we walk around here. The horse is so cute. I'm hungry. When's dinner? Sean says. But you can eat anytime, Sean.
You gotta wait.
That's right. We'll wait. Fort Wilderness, love it. I wish I could buy stuff from the gift shop online. Yes. And you can hear the Christmas music in the background. It's pretty cool. Old fudge nuts and popsicles and old Mr. Young Dude are both here. We also have fireworks from there. Yes, Rich, for sure. It's a great place to watch fireworks over here by the lake.
For your hoppers that actually stay here,
Yes.
do they like shopping here for their s'mores supplies?
Let me know, guys.
And do they make s'mores in their campsites?
Let us know, guys. I bet the campsites look different with all the Christmas decorations. Yeah, Kimmy, there's a few out here. If we can walk out there here in a second, I'll show you. There's a few that still have them up. Thank you, Part Due. Oh, that's interesting. You got some stuff that helps your allergy. That's cool. I'll just wait till we get to the show. I'm sure I'll get one there. Thank you, though.
How are you?
All right. Larry, stock off $19.99. Back at it again. Nice way to start the new year. Thank you, Larry. Appreciate that. So thank you, Larry, for that $19.99 super chat. It's a great way to start the new year with something different, right? Pretty cool. I just wish Jenna could have been here, but she had an emergency come up, and she'll be fine, guys. She'll be totally fine. Oh, I need to turn the quality back up. I want to be in tater mode. So now we're out camping. We have reservations for the Hoop Dee Doo. Oh, they still got the castle, the 50th castle. Pretty cool if you have room for it. All right. I love the 50th towel here, is it towel? Yeah, there's a towel. The rugs over here too. Love the Pluto shirt. Yeah, Tina. Sorry, I sound so bad. Like I said, I sounded perfect earlier. And Elisa, yeah, I had Coke before the stream, but maybe I'll get another one here in a bit. Yeah, first week of school is always tough. Thanks, Patricia. Yeah, I'm glad you're here, Patricia. She's always asking about the rides. Remember, when we're at the parks, we'll do rides, but when we're not, we can't really do that. So you'll know if we're at a park most of the time, unless it's New Year's or something, we'll do some rides for you. Tomorrow, I'm going to do some rides at Magic Kingdom. Thanks, Sean. Jake Tobin, hello. Welcome. There's Stitchy, just for Jenna. Sound like I'm from Michigan. There are 7 national parks hotels that inspired Disney's Wilderness Lodge. Old Faithful, Yellowstone, Majestic, Yosemite, and Lake McDonald. Okay, cool. Hey, Nikki.
Thank you.
All right.
All right, so you're gonna laugh at me.
What you got?
Which one would you like,
Oh,
or do you not like any?
I mean, I would probably eat one
So
of them.
here's the thing. When I come to Disney,
Yeah.
everybody has their kind of rituals they do.
Okay.
Mine is I have to get a Rice Krispie treat.
We used to do that too.
So which one should we share first, Toppers?
Oh, either one for sure.
Are you in the chocolate mood or in the white chocolate mood?
Ah, I'm fine either way.
What's the consensus?
Well, I was gonna say you eat one and I'll eat the other one. We probably shouldn't share unless we break them. I guess.
That's
Yeah.
true. What would you prefer?
Oh, I'm fine either way. It doesn't matter.
Okay, I'm gonna break these two apart. We'll
Okay.
Share
I'm fine
half
either.
of one.
Oh, just give me one. It'll be fine. You take one, I'll take the other. Oh, thank you. All right, guys, here we go. There we go. All right. If your sound's cutting in and out, just close and reopen the video, guys. It might be a YouTube problem tonight. So if sound cuts in and out, just close and reopen. Close and reopen. Sound like a dentist, except for dentists usually just say open. So I'm going to say close and reopen. Cool stuff, guys. Now let's look at some games over here.
On the Save in a Moment shirt, do you have theme or reason?
Ransom's Pit, that's right. Yes, that must be a YouTube issue then. We don't really use it. You're fine. Never usually have sound issues. Now I need a Coke, I know, right? Dark chocolate would be my first pick. Yes, he gave me the chocolate.
I'm almost done.
I'm talking. That's my problem. So there's my adventure book over there.
You not have these kind of rituals anymore?
Cookie.
You guys are cooking. Yeah,
And
you
a
got
Coke.
your cookie and Diet Coke.
Regular Coke.
Regular Coke.
Yeah. Yeah, we can't eat diet. That would be too healthy. That was Richard the Orlando guy. That's cool. Any Humphrey Bear merch in there? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think I saw any. I know what you're talking about. I've seen him before. I don't think so, though. Yep. My gosh, I just saw something cool, though. Check this out, guys. I walked by it like 4 times already, but look at this Cheshire Cat giant rug. Here's Sony 4K. Sounds good through my stereo. Awesome. And don't spoil my dinner. I know. Don't. Yeah, this will be it. We definitely want to be able to have an appetite for later for sure.
Yeah, this is it.
Yeah, is there a
I
wash?
hadn't eeten anything.
Oh, yeah, that's why we had fries before the stream. Washboard magnet. I don't see it. Did I say wash? Oh my goodness. It's my Indiana coming back. I said it and I was like, ooh, I said wash. It's like I was living in Vincennes and it was right next to, this is a 2023 soap dispenser. It was right next to Washington. And everybody said, I'm going to Washington. Washington, yeah. Yes, Michelle, I love Festival of the Arts.
Have a great night.
Thank you, you too. All right, let's go out to the lake. That's right, Snow White. A little consideration, a little thought for others makes all the difference. So let me know if any more people have problems with the sound. I know Dietz did. I think Lisa said she did earlier, but I think they've all said that refreshing helped, or like closing and reopening. So probably nobody's fault. It's probably just YouTube having some issues tonight. So all you have to do is just keep closing and reopening, and hopefully that'll fix it. Thanks to the moppers. My littles love watching my 5-year-olds learning to read. All right, Brittany. Thanks, Janie.
I still say 8,000.
Okay.
That's aggressive.
That's pretty optimistic, but we'll see. Albert, we are at Fort Wilderness. Anything's possible.
I believe in you.
Well, I don't have very much control.
I believe in the power of the hoppers.
I don't have much control over the algorithm. It's interesting, because what we do, we were talking about this the other day, is very dependent on what's going on. You know, so like New Year's Eve, we get 15,000 people watching, or if the fireworks are back or a new show, you know, we get a lot of people watching that wouldn't normally. The people that probably don't enjoy live streams as much, and they're just interested in what it is that we're showing.
I think what's going to happen, this is what I'm going to pick my prediction. I'll get the words out here.
Okay.
People are going to tune in. They're going to see the Hoop Dee Doo, which you have never shown, and that's going to draw them in.
Okay, we'll see. I hope so. No sound. Okay. Or no sound issues. Good. Hey, Brittany. Talk soon. See ya. Don't get COVID if you need to go grocery shopping. Oh, I'm sorry, Brittany. The trumpet. Oh, it's a horn on the boat. Sounds kind of like a trumpet, doesn't it? There it is again. See? Right on cue.
We can see the fireworks in here, can't we?
Yes. But we'll have to be in the show at that point.
The show ends probably around 10. When's fireworks tonight?
8:15. So we'll probably have to be in line by then.
Yeah.
Sounds 360, yep. We do have stereo on the mics. There's an awesome full moon tonight. The wolf moon, Steph says.
Okay, here's something I've never done.
Mm-hmm.
Rent a pontoon.
We've done that with a couple people. Some are awesome hoppers have taken us out to do that. Are you gonna meet Magic King when Happily Ever After returns? Absolutely. Hey, Princess Leia. Princess Lisa, I'm sorry, I've done that before. The elusive washboard magnet. I've seen it before, but yeah. Not there now. Beautiful, beautiful night. Bay Lake here, guys. So if you're wondering, you can't actually see where we just were. It's over there.
Over there.
Yep, over beyond the trees there.
Do they still do Mickey's backyard barbecue thing?
No. They started building that new resort over there. Well, you can see Contemporary and Bay Lake Tower over there. Yonder. Also, beyond that, the light on the right is Four Seasons, I believe.
Yes, that is the Four Seasons.
Bad cold chest thing going around. Public's cold supplies have been wiped out. Wow.
I've been lucky enough to stay at the Four Seasons.
Yep. That's cool. I relaunched YouTube and sound cleared up. Yep, that's what it is, guys. If your sound gets bad, just relaunch YouTube, close and reopen. You can even close and reopen the whole app, like Deet said. Hey, Blessed Bee. YouTube's such a complicated system that there's bound to be bugs every once in a while. What are we doing for dinner? We're doing the Hoop Dee Doo. Alicia, yes, you can see fireworks right from here. Just kind of point this way.
Is that the castle right there?
I don't think it's the castle. It might be. Let me see.
Because I just saw a monorail pass before.
Hold on, the monorail. That might be the castle. Sorry, guys, it's really...
10 times zoom.
Can't do it on this. But yeah, I think that's the castle right there in the middle with a boat going in front of
You
it.
can see the colors. Oh, what a perfect spot for fireworks.
Sorry about the pixelation, guys, but yeah, that's what we're dealing with when we're zooming at night. But we're lost in the wilderness. That's right, Retro Randy. Hey, Kevin Sparrow. And I forgot to mention Jenna's other channel because we were talking about mine and then it started lagging or something. But so Jenna's is Adventures of Jenna and Dale. She has a new channel. Super awesome. Adventures of Jenna and Dale. Gauntlet streaming. Yeah, we might see the water patch, and I don't know what time it'll be out. Jaden, you can only see Magic Kingdom. You can see Epcot from the top of the Contemporary over there. Excuse me. Hey, Florida Feeling.
You can also see it from the Four Seasons.
Oh, I bet. Good, how are you? Hello, Scott Fitzgerald from Cape Cod. We appreciate appreciate the similarity of your name to F. Scott Fitzgerald, of course. Yes. I'm sure you've heard that all the time, but great author. Thanks, Josh, for sharing. Always consistent, and we appreciate it, and all of your hard work on top of your full-time job. Thank you, MK. Appreciate that. Well, I'm very honored. We got an award from Main Street Moments for, I got hardest working, and then the whole channel won best live streaming channel, which is cool. I mean, you know, they do their own awards to their own criteria, and you know, we appreciated that. It was kind of something new they did this year, so I was very honored to be mentioned.
Who did this?
Main Street Moments. So yeah, excuse me. All right.
I hear you mentioned that your YouTube contact was impressed with your numbers.
Yes, that was cool. Let's say, Ollie Rogers, such a nice man. I love their cab. Great table red. Okay, cool. Must be talking about wine. Be the next Friday. No worries, Deets. Thanks, Carly. Hey, Nika. Thank you, Rich Rimple. We ate at Trails End this Christmas. It was great. I'd definitely do it again. Awesome. Thanks, DNA family. We try. The dinner starts at 8:30. About an hour. So we'll walk down to the decorations here in a second. I am going to I'm going to use the restroom one more time.
Okay.
I have to every time I drink a Coke, I have to take a couple little breaks. Oh, thanks, Lawrence. Yeah, no, I'm fine. I'm fine. When I camped there, my family made a point to go to the beach for the fireworks and water pageant each night. Thank you, Indy. Or that's a cool story, Indiana. That's very cool. I sound a little hoarse. Yep, we got little horses over here too. Yeah, I sounded fine earlier, and it just kind of flared up. So, must be allergies. It's now the award-winning Resort TV one. That's right. All right. So yeah, pretty cool place. And then we'll walk down and look at some decorations, then we'll probably get in line for the show. I could just come there for a while, not even go to the parks. Now this is a great place to just hang out. They also have checkers here. Kind of interesting. There's no different colors on the squares. I guess you just have to go every other.
Yep.
You have to imagine your own checkerboard.
And of course you have...
Yes. Speaking of a little horse, I hear one walking over there right now. All right. 1,000 likes. Awesome. Drastic changes in temps kill my allergies. Totally get what you're going through. And part of it for me is I was talking a lot this week.
Right.
Whereas I didn't for like 3 weeks. All right, I'm going to give you...
You got it.
To Richard for just a minute. You got it?
Got it.
Excellent handoff. Very clean. Be right back.
You got it. Hello, hoppers. There you go. I wanted to get a shot of the horse cart there for you. If you just joined, Jenna's not here with Josh tonight. My name is Richard. I do a YouTube channel called The Orlando Guy. and good friends of Josh and Jenna. And tonight we're doing the Hoop Dee Doo review. If you missed the introduction, Josh, Jenna, and I were going to do this back in March of 2020, and literally bought the tickets. And the weekend that we were going to do the Hoop Dee Doo review is when they shut down the parks for the pandemic. So this is a live stream that is roughly 3 years, almost to the day, in the making. So we had an opportunity to do it this week or next week, and Josh is out of pocket next week, so we decided to do it this week. And then everything kind of fell through with their family. So Jenna had to run home to be with Dale. Everything is great. It's just family. They're spending time with family. It's the end of the holidays for them on this Three Kings Day. So she was not able to be with us, nor was Mom and Dad able to be with us because they're with family tonight. So everything is great with Jenna. It was just, that's why she's not here right now. So let's come over here a little bit. I don't know how many of you hoppers used to do this, but living in Orlando affords you the ability to kind of come to the parks whenever you want. And I used to come here and rent a bike. I don't know if anybody else has done that. I would literally just come here and rent a bike, and I would just kind of sightsee around here. There used to be a trail, if people remember, that connected both Fort Wilderness to the Wilderness Lodge, and you can bike that trail. And I would bike up there and spend some time at Wilderness Lodge, then bike back, and then take the bus back over to the parking lot and head home. So I'm very familiar with Fort Wilderness. It's a beautiful place. And if you're listening in the background, they're still playing Christmas music because today is Epiphany or Three Kings Day. So Disney is actually playing Christmas carols all the way up until tonight. So you're hearing the end of it. You rented the golf carts. Well, see, I wanted to get the exercise, so that's why I rented a bike. But a golf cart is good. Thank you, Surfer Girl. Yeah, my channel, just in case anybody, I'm not trying to promote myself, but my channel is not a Disney channel. It's about Orlando, so it's where to stay, where to play, where to eat in Orlando and Central Florida. But the YouTube community, the Orlando-based YouTube community here is pretty tight, so we all know each other, and so I know Josh, Jenna, Mom, and Dad quite well. Last time we were together, actually, Josh, Jenna, and I think Mom and Dad, we were at the return of Candlelight Processional 2 years ago. I believe that's the last time we were together. So we do these things, these special things off and on every once in a while. But like I said, the Orlando-based YouTube community is very tight, so we kind of know each other and we're good friends. So.
All right, let's walk up this way and we can see if we can find. Let's see. I guess we can go up here and find it. Yeah, it looks like there's some lights up here. All right.
I was regaling them with my story.
Oh, I love it.
I would rent a bike here.
Yeah.
Back in the day and just kind of ride around because you could do that.
That's cool. Yeah, for sure, Vicky. Thanks, Tigger Gal. Yep, my allergy medicine's kicking in, so I should clear up here pretty quick.
Okay, did you just take some?
No, I took some at Fort Wilderness. So I always have some in my bag just in case. So I'm always prepared, like a Boy Scout.
When you feel that top of your mouth starting to itch or the eyes starting to itch.
Yep.
That's the...
He does, Kev. Yep, he sure does have an amazing voice.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, there's some Christmas lights. Yay!
All right, guys. Yep. But obviously very dark in the campsites through here normally. You sound like Tom Hanks. Hey, Arjons. Hey, guys, it's a very dark stroll here. But I see some decorations up ahead. Fear not. Don't fall asleep on us. Nope, I'll be fine. No, it's not the drowsy kind. It's the daytime stuff. I didn't take NyQuil or anything. I'm not trying to fall asleep.
It is the calm before the Hoop Dee Doo storm.
That's right. I wouldn't even make it home if I'd taken NyQuil or something. John the Barber says, where you have Bob is. No, he's at Port Orleans Riverside. And also on Corey's stream where he played with me a little while ago, which was fun.
I was telling the Hoppers, I think the last time I hung out with you guys was 2 years ago when we went and did the Candlelight Processional.
Oh, yeah.
The return of that, because you and I filmed that.
Right.
Yeah.
That's right.
So I tell you, every once in a while we do these special things together.
Yeah. All right, so we should be able to get out to the road from here. Please have Richard say, there's a snake in my boot.
I'll pop it on for you here by surprise.
There you go. Do you have a Woody voice?
I don't know that I have a Woody voice.
I just saw a potential date. Happily Ever After returns. I saw April 1st. Yeah, I mean, things are supposed to change over from the 50th on April 1st, so I wouldn't doubt that that's when it will come back. But
there's a modified version of it coming back.
yes, but it's less modified than we thought. Yeah, I thought it was. Oh, here it's over.
The music.
Over here. This is it, right here. See the?
Oh yes. All right, we got to go congratulate these people.
They've been here for a long time.
We got to find out.
So,
look at this.
They're probably gone. Who knows? So yeah, totally lost my train of thought. But yes, that's it's gonna be super awesome.
Happily Ever After.
Happily Ever After. Yes, it's not very much changed. They came back. We'll wait for the bus here, but they came back and they said that at first it was just going to be the song, and then they said no, it's just a modified version of the actual Happily Ever After show. Are they coming in here? No, they're coming. Okay.
Across the street. See this guy?
Yep.
Yes.
No worries, John. I'm super excited to show the show for you guys. Wolf Moon tonight. Yep, Steph was talking about that. There's all this stuff she learned about the Wolf Moon and how it's cold and brings out loneliness and things. I don't know much about that, but hopefully nobody's too cold or lonely tonight. If you are, we're here for you. So starting over here,
Santa Mickey.
Mickey the piano player. Christina, I think it was something about the generator at Orlando Eye. I'm not really sure. JL, yeah, I've heard March for Tron too, but who knows? It could be any time, literally. Enjoy the night out. Always reminds me of me and my friend Joe, always together. That's awesome, Lawrence.
Houston, we've got a name.
Yeah.
This is the Belmore family.
Okay. It's pretty cool.
Well done, Belmores.
Yes. We're not as cold as those up north. Oh, for sure. Yeah, we're just barely below 60 right now. What is it? 58. Yes. So we don't need a golf cart to get here. Hey, Octavia. Oh, Dalen, that's awesome. For your birthday. Happy birthday early. The Boyone, hello. Yeah, Moppers can post the link to Richard's channel for sure. They already have a couple times, so yep, go ahead and post it again, guys.
What's that?
Your channel link.
Oh. You must run.
Yeah. Samsung and their updates are affecting the apps. Took me 10 minutes to get back online. Yep. Samsung tends to not... I will say that's one thing. Samsung does not do as good of a job on updates as Apple does. They just seem to be like, oh, let's just randomly do this. It doesn't seem to be well tested. Because on Apple, I will say one thing on my iPhone, it usually doesn't break when they update it, but the Samsung generally, like, there's some problem when they update it.
I still have the 12. I think when the 15 comes out,
Yeah.
I'll do the upgrade.
That's awesome, Billy. We'll be at Disney World and SeaWorld in February. Very nice. Thanks for another fantastic Friday Night Live. Yeah.
Well done, Belmores.
Yeah. But wait, there's more.
There's so much more.
Any bugs out tonight? No, not usually when it's cold like this. They usually either die
This is the perfect
or
time to be in Florida.
yeah, they usually either die or they're and I don't know what, but bugs don't hibernate. But you know what I mean. They're not around. I'm so competitive. I will go into debt competing against my neighbors here for decorations. Yeah. And Snow White was posting the link to my channel. Yep, go ahead. Subscribe to Retro TV One Tech, guys. Definitely if you want to. If you want to learn more about some awesome tech, starting with anything from Nintendo all the way to Commodore 64, Tandy, PC, all kinds of stuff. Mike and Lori say hi from New Jersey. You'll be down next month. Awesome. And so I think this is the only one that has any decorations.
It's some lights over here.
Maybe a little bit down here. We can walk a little bit more. The Paddy Wagon, we have gone live from SeaWorld, just not often. There's not a great signal there, and you can't, film on any of their rides, or at least not stream.
I gotta tell you, one of my favorite streams that you and Jenna do is the Halloween golf cart.
Yeah, we did that this year. So much fun.
I look forward to that because you do that every year.
Mm-hmm.
That's one of the shows that I love that you guys do.
Oh yeah, it'll be fun. Always fun. And yeah, when are we going to stream at SeaWorld? I don't know. We'll see. Stay tuned. You never know.
We got a Christmas light golf cart coming up.
That's awesome. Monica just came back from Disney Tuesday. Let's see. Nika says you won't be disappointed. About the show? We'll see. We've still got 5 bars, so hopefully the signal's still good. Yeah, that was awesome, John. John the barber. Oh, we got golf cart decorations.
Golf cart lights.
Moon through the trees was so pretty when you passed it. Yes, I was doing that on purpose. When's the Magic Kingdom Halloween party? August is the next one.
Yep.
All right, guys. Let's see.
I see some lights over there.
Yeah, probably not enough to walk around for. Well, we'll stroll back this way, guys. Yeah, here's what they were talking about, the moon and the trees. We can do a little moon shot. I somehow missed that stream this year, but I agree Halloween golf cart stream is great. Yes, so definitely go back and check that out. It's still there. You can go check it out. In fact, you can watch any of our streams. I don't think there's any that we had to take down. Well, there's one. I'm taking it back. Epcot's 35th. There was one that YouTube just didn't save for some reason, and we couldn't get it back. It's still there.
Right.
I can edit it. So one of these days I'll figure out how to trim that into a new video.
Download it and re-upload it?
They don't let you even download it because it's messed up that bad. Yep, so pretty, isn't it?
Okay, can you play it and record your screen?
I love Harmonious, but I want Veggie Fruit Epcot forever. Yes, that's going to be awesome when that comes back. I mean, yeah, I don't even know if I can play it. I can just like go into edit mode and see the scene. So we'll see. I might be able to do that record screen thing. Christmas goes too fast. I agree, John. All right, Lawrence, if you're watching on the TV, sure.
They're racing. Dad and daughter.
Nice. Here in Denver, we leave our Christmas lights up until after the National Western Stock Show. Okay. Looking forward to great dinner. Will be low calorie for me watching. Yeah, for sure, Tracy. I saw my breath. It's not that cold, but you can still see it. Watching the stream and crafting many years. Best way to prepare for a Disney trip. Hope to meet you and Jenna in a couple weeks. Awesome. Kimmy says 8 months for Halloween. I can deal with that. That's gonna be great to see the show, guys. And again, you can see. Hi. Hello.
Yes, look, that one.
Oh yeah, nice golf cart. Stay strong, decorating people. That's right. Oh wow, Natisha, sorry that the allergies have been bad for you. Yep, they can still be bad even when it's cold. All right, here we go. "45 minutes to the show, yeah. Yeah, don't walk on the cart path, you might get run over." "Do you think Tron will have a live media coverage event?" We'll see. If they include us, that'd be great. They did invite us to Guardians and Star Wars Galactic Star Cruiser, so we'll see. We have an awesome media person at Disney, so, you know, they can't invite us to everything, and she did say that. You know, there's limited capacity, and, you know, they want to make sure lots of people get invited to different things, and we're certainly not one of the top outlets or anything, so, you know, I'm just glad they invite us to some things. Very thankful. Linda wants to know if they have more than one campsite for the large displays. Not usually, but a lot of those that do it like that, they kind of make arrangements a long time in advance with Disney to get those premium sites, like with the corner. How long is this show? I have no idea.
The entire experience is about 2 hours.
Okay.
That includes dinner that'll start off. We'll get to the table. They'll have cornbread and I think salad on the table already for us, and then we can order our. Just basically start bringing buckets and skillets of food.
Okay.
And then the show starts not too long after.
Very surprised you aren't one of the largest. I mean, we're not even one of the largest on YouTube. We're the largest live streaming for sure, but as far as for, you know, obviously there's several vloggers bigger, and then but not even just that. You know, there's a lot of national media sites. I mean, you're talking newspapers, you're talking TV channels, outlets, things like that. So yeah, they have to still make sure all those people get into, and then there's a lot of influencers on other platforms. So yeah. 45 minutes to the shortcake. Okay. When are we going back to Magic Kingdom? Patricia, I think I already said that.
Somebody
Tomorrow.
mentioned the shortcake. I was holding off on telling you about that.
So now, Patricia, I'm going to do like I do to my students. I said, we're going back to Magic Kingdom tomorrow. So now, Patricia, your next chat has to say, hey, guys, we're going back to Magic Kingdom tomorrow, just so I know you heard me. I'm going to be the teacher here. I think I've said that like 5 or 10 times tonight. So tomorrow. Yep, tomorrow at Magic Kingdom, starting at 5 or 6 p.m. And also, guys, if you're curious about that kind of stuff, watch the announcement video, because that says it on there as well. It's about 2 hours. Nice. About 10:30 when we're done then.
I like the way you kept this one a secret until the very day.
Well, we usually keep Friday Night Live a secret,
Okay.
except for, like, you know, it's like New Year's Eve, where everybody knows what we're going to do anyway. Vlogger award for most dedicated. Thanks, Gettysburg. Appreciate that. And Matthew said, are we going to Magic Kingdom tomorrow? I don't know. I need to ask somebody. No, thanks, Matthew, for that chuckle. I love it. Congratulations. You deserve it. Thank you. It's like that guy that keeps asking this happy person when dinner is, Sean says. I had a kid do this the other day. I was like, okay, guys, we're going to play. Jazz band's going to play at the spring concert. And this was a jazz band rehearsal. And I was talking about this, and suddenly, like a minute or two later, a kid raised his hand and says, Mr. Nelson, I think jazz band should play at the spring concert. I'm like, are you kidding? And everybody's like, dude, he just said that. So yeah,
I was that kid.
We get a laugh about it. He's like, I was just totally zoned out. I was like, yep, we know. We know now.
It must be dinner time.
Yeah. That's right. My teachers always wrote things on the chalkboard. Oh, come on, Patricia. I don't see your chat yet. I don't see it. You got to post it now. I'm going to give you a hard time. Rumors they're going to the Magic Kingdom tomorrow. I've heard that too, Steve. I don't know where, but I think it was a reliable source. Lots of golf carts. Yeah, so everybody drives golf carts around here because it's a lot easier than walking. Of course, you can't drive your giant camper around if you're in a camper. Or if you're at here with the, cabins, you, of course, don't have any transportation. Most of the kids at my school asked the same question immediately after I just gave the answer. Yes. Has your band ever played anything from Coldplay? Yes, we have. Viva La Vida. What's a chalkboard? I did post it. Paddy Wagon did, but Patricia didn't, unless you're the same person somehow. 75% of teaching is just repeating yourself. It really is. Even if written on the chalkboard, the kids will still ask. I'm a substitute teacher. Yeah. That's just like when people say, put it up in the sticky comment. I say, yeah, people will still ask though.
So 75% of teaching is repeating yourself.
Yes. She says, here's my post. Where are you going to be next week, next Friday? Nope. You weren't listening. All right, I'm not going to talk to you if you're not going to listen. Any talk in the rumor of Disney ending the reservation system? Gene, nothing official, but I have heard those rumors as well. So I've heard as many rumors as you have, so I'm hoping there's some truth to the rumors. Or at least that they're going to be modifying it somehow to make it better. Iron Maiden, maybe for Pep Band, I don't know. All right, so we're at Fort Wilderness. We are hanging out here waiting for Hoop Dee Doo right here in Pioneer Hall. So we're going to be inside this hall. It's kind of cool if the show's going on and you're in the PJ Southern Takeout, you can hear it from over there. Yeah. You would do well in the Department of Redundancy department, Josh. I know. I like the Department of Redundancy department. It's the greatest department that I've ever heard of.
Come again?
The Department of Redundancy department. It's so cool. It's the best department in the history of departments. Just like repeating turn on and off. Oh, I can't wait for the show. It's going to be great. Did you know elephants have good memories? I know, I've heard that. I have an awesome memory too. Or actually, no, I don't. I wish I had a memory like that. Hey guys, I've heard elephants have great memories. We did that one time too. There's the whole thing out. The Jungle Cruise skipper. Like literally 5 times throughout the cruise. I heard elephants have great memories. I wish I had a memory like that.
We've got the get out of jail free card.
I love it. I'm not going to show that on the stream, but I love it. The Department of Hyperbole is the best department ever. It's the best department ever. I hope you guys know I'm joking. I mean, I know hopefully people aren't that easily offended, but I have to give Patricia a little bit of a hard time. She loves the rides, though. We love you, Patricia. I do have to give you a hard time. Do you think there's any hope for Genie Plus to change back to Fast Passes? Lynn, probably not. I mean, I just don't ever see Disney doing something that if you're making a lot of money and then you're going to say, now we're going to make no money on it. I know. We'd all like it for sure, but I don't see it.
Yeah, it's not going to happen.
I had the memory of a squirrel, Wendy. What were we talking about, Wendy? I'm sorry. No, just kidding.
Walk around? Do you want to sit at the table?
We'll walk a little more. I like strolling. Yes, I know we're just walking around the same places, guys, but, you know. I wasn't exactly sure how long it would take to do Wilderness. I didn't want to be late going back, so it is what it is. The restrooms are outside. Yes, that is true, guys. The restrooms are on the outside. I'll show you them when we go back by again. For sure, Wendy. This Disney fan's going to be at Magic Kingdom on Wednesday. That's awesome. What about annual pass? Are they available? Only for Florida residents and only the Pixie Pass. There is no, excuse me, there's no other passes available and not for non-Florida residents. Yes, that's right, Micah. Yeah, you can save 25% in a Disney resort room. Yeah, they also have like a dining card that you can get. So I don't know all the details on that. I just happened to see it when scrolling Facebook real quick today at lunch. So it's about all the only time I've had to look at my phone.
Yeah, they've replaced the dining program with a dining card.
Yes. Well, that's what it is then. Anyone ever streamed Hoop before? Oh yeah, I'm sure people have. I'm not really sure who, but I'm sure people have. Every other park's version of Fast Pass is significantly more expensive than Disney. That is true. 100% true. SeaWorld and Universal have much more expensive Fast Pass type options, so that is true.
Hey!
Oh, hey! Almost walked right by you. Hey! So, guys, these are our guests tonight. I told you we were going to meet some friends later, and these are our guests. So, what?
We're friends now?
Of course. Just now. Yeah, not before, but just now. That's cool. I have to ask permission first, right?
Never saw you before in my life.
Ever.
Who is this guy?
So these strange people are going to sit with us. Hopefully they'll be all right. We got to tell them about being family friendly and all that. No, I'm just kidding.
Now, you guys have all been here before, right?
We have
You've been to the
many
Hoop Dee Doo.
times. It's amazing.
I can't wait. I'm the first time. I'm the only first timer here right now.
You are.
And Jenna and Dale had to go home, unfortunately. Had some emergencies happen at home, but hopefully they'll get to come next time. So,
It's a fun show.
yeah. I can't wait. Well, this is going to be awesome. So, I had a little snack. Did you guys have a snack? Because it's a late dinner.
We did. We had a snack. She's racing this weekend.
That's right. I know she told me.
At UDC, we're staying at Old Key West. So we had snacks in the room.
Oh, good. All right. So, Sam, you're going to be up tomorrow early for another race?
She's got the half.
Wow.
13.6.
You're a trooper. So you can be out tonight at the show and then going to be doing the
I
race.
have a feeling naps are in our future.
Yes. YOLO, right?
So when you're young, you're resilient.
That's right.
I could never do it.
So, Sam, is that the 10K medal you got there?
Want to display?
Let's see.
Can we see it? Here, I'll put the flash on it so they can see it. Oh, I won't point it in your eyes though. There we go. Yep. All right, so there you go, guys. Chip and Dale.
Nice.
10K.
And then this is a spinner.
Oh, cool.
Congratulations, Sam.
That's
Yeah,
awesome.
She did the 5K yesterday, the 10K today, the half tomorrow. She was going to do the whole one, but it wasn't available, so she's doing that one virtually.
Well, there you go. That's going to be awesome. So, yeah, the full is going to be virtual. She told me that. That's cool.
Yeah.
It's awesome. I love that there's still like a couple golf carts with Christmas lights on
I
them.
saw that. One guy was honking his horn. I'm like, who's honking their horn? And she's like, it's a golf cart. And I looked, I'm like, wow, it's really tricked out.
Let's see. Beaker and Honeydew are there for the race too. That's awesome. Trick to get a higher tier AP is to get the Pixie and then upgrade to higher tier. I don't think that works actually. I think they don't let you upgrade to a higher tier. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. His voiceover. Oh, you guys don't know Richard. You got to know he's a voiceover king. I mean, I used to do that. He does it better. I use it in a world where whatever, but his voice is, yeah. I actually did a whole thing the other
time. I was in terrestrial radio.
Right.
So you kind of learned how to affect your voice to sound like this. Now, I don't do that on my channel.
No, yeah.
But it sounds like it because
You're tuned into Smooth Jazz 98.3.
Well, the first time I met you, I didn't know if it was going to be hello.
Hi, how are you doing?
Hello, and welcome to Soarin'.
No, I'm not that pretentious.
Yes, you do need need a reservation, guys.
I could be the voice of Resort TV 1.
You sure could. You can be the announcement right before our virtual choir.
There you go.
If you ever watch our mail streams, we have a virtual choir that sings Resort TV 1. A Hopper made that for us one time. It's like, how'd you get a choir to sing that? It's like, we didn't, but it's cool. It's pretty cool though. We sure didn't.
Do you need a drink here? Okay, I'm going to run to the little cart over here
Okay.
and get her a drink.
Sounds good. We're gonna head out to the lake one more time, I think. Hey, Sierra. Please say this Disney DVD is equipped with Disney's Fast Play.
And now our feature presentation.
That's right. So, what was they had the guy who did the AOL You Got Mail announcements actually is like an Uber driver or something now.
That, yes,
so he does like people do TikToks of him doing the thing.
Mail.
You've got mail, and it's like so perfect.
Yeah.
He sounds just like William Shatner. That's funny. Beam us up, Scotty. What's that?
You didn't wear your cowboy hats.
I'd have to get mine out of my other closet, aka the store. Yes, Richard to be the new voice of Spaceship Earth. I agree with that.
I'd love to do that. I would love to be the voice of Disney.
Oh, I love that.
You know.
So,
for years when I was, because I used to go to Disneyland more than Walt Disney World because I lived in Newport Beach.
Right.
And my dream was to be the announcer guy saying, "Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, the magic of Fantasmic is about to begin." You know,
you could totally do that. That's pretty good, and you didn't even really like warm up or anything.
No, I didn't.
So, one of the things was really cool when we did the candlelight one year. Britt and Andrew were streaming, and they know the voice of Disneyland.
Yeah.
And he's there to announce like live in the park, like, or he'll if they need announcements done, anything custom, he has it at his house. He can just send it to them.
Right.
But a lot of times he's in the park for the big events. So yeah, they got to meet the voice of Disneyland. Can you do the EA Sports? Oh yeah, EA Sports.
I've been lobbying. See, now as the Orlando guy, and I'm going to
Don't fall.
Orlando, a lot of the, because I'm not a Disney Channel and more of a Orlando channel.
Right.
A lot of like the city of Orlando and the airport, and everybody follows me, right?
Right.
So I've been vying for. There's a point to this.
Yeah.
I've been vying to be the voice of the airport monorail.
Yes, please.
Instead of Buddy Dyer, it'll be the Orlando guy welcoming you to Orlando.
Well, that would be better for sure. I mean, I'm not one way or the other about the mayor or whoever, but yeah, that would be great.
Now, I like Buddy.
I don't really know him and don't keep up with it, but yeah, it would be better for you to do it. Hey, Cricket Fox and Phil, what was the congratulations about? I'm not sure. That's cool, Wendy. Hey, Robert. I hope I didn't miss the Hoop Dee Doo. Nope, not yet. 8:30.
8:30. It's a late dinner tonight.
So yeah, he just said earlier, if you guys missed it, he did have a radio job earlier in his life. Please stand clear of the doors. I do miss...
Yeah, I could do the voice of the monorail.
Oh, yeah.
Please stand clear of the doors. Por favor, manténgase alejado de las puertas.
You got that. I do miss Joe Hurst doing the park announcement. Yeah, Joe Hurst did the monorail for a while, too. 22 years of marriage this coming Tuesday. That's awesome, Cricket Fox. That is awesome. Yep, Steph and I just, in July, celebrated 17. So, pretty awesome. But Steph and I have known each other for 22 years. We met in October of 2000. Remember who did Illuminations Reflections of Earth pre-show? I'm not sure who that was. That was good, though. Whoever did it was great. Yeah, he is good, guys. Absolutely.
Did you ever see the YouTube video, 5 Guys in a Limo?
No.
Right. It's the top 5 voiceover artists. And they have the guy, Disney, the longtime Disney guy. I can't think of his name right at the moment. It'll come to me in a second. The guy that you've heard him on every single Disney film.
Okay.
Or VHS.
Right.
He's one of them. And you got Don LaFontaine, the late Don LaFontaine.
Yes.
And a bunch of them. And it's just, you have to watch it. It's called 5 Guys in a Limo.
5 Guys in a Limo. And it's all these voice actors.
Yes.
Okay. So check that out. Of course, we've had the pleasure of knowing the Haunted Mansion bride herself, Kat Cressida, for a while. She reached out to us and was pretty cool to do a couple interviews with us. And we still retweet her tweets every once in a while. So, but yeah, voice actors are really cool. Called an 8-pound voice near this voice. 8-pound bass, not a bass. An 8-pound bass. Yeah, that's awesome, Ollie Roger. Wow, I just totally switched the word bass to voice. Jim Cummings did the voice of Illuminations. Oh, cool. Okay. Can you do and third down the football? Yeah.
Does he talk like that all the time?
Yep.
I get that all the time.
Happy Haunt. Yeah. Oh, John the Barber was asking when it is. Yeah, Magic Kingdom probably around 5 or 6 tomorrow, depending on what time I get there. Yeah, everybody would get annoyed if every time you walked up, in a world where I'm saying hello to you, in a world where I'm hoping that you have a great day today.
In a world.
I used to be the recording engineer for the voice of NFL on Fox. He did countless movie trailers as well. Jay, that's amazing. So Jay's the one who worked at New York Channel 5 and got us on there for the interview during the pandemic. That's pretty cool.
Very cool.
Josh, what does the Orlando guy do on his channel? He actually covers stuff outside of Disney, all the Orlando stuff, hotels, airport. What else have you done on there?
Yeah, my channel's all about where to stay, where to play, where to eat in Orlando and Central Florida. So it's really everything but the theme parks.
Yes.
But I was telling your audience, the Orlando-based YouTube community is so tight.
Yeah.
That we all kind of know each other.
Oh, for sure.
So we're friends.
Excuse me.
And some history, too.
Yeah, so my channel is
I'm good.
like state parks, museums, the history of Orlando has been a great series for me. I do luxury resort reviews. So if you want to know what it's like to stay at the Four Seasons or the Waldorf Astoria,
Oh, that'd be great.
or the Hilton, Bonnet Creek, those types of things, you can check that out on my channel.
Nice.
End of plug.
Oh, hey, it's all good. Always good for people to learn about new channels and new things. So I'm going to plug in my battery now. We're at 8:04. Probably going to go start getting ready to get in line here. No, I'm good. I'll do it all at the same time. I'm going to find a table over here and set my bag down. Hey, Bomo. Yep. Do we know Adam the Woo? Yep, we sure do. Great guy. Yep, we know most of the YouTubers, Parks YouTubers. We pretty much met all of them, and they're all great people. We don't hang out with a lot of people, and it's not because we don't want to. It's just because, schedules don't line up very well a lot of times. Theme Park West. Josh, you okay? $4.99. Yep, I'm doing great. Just got a little... I don't know, for whatever reason, later in the day, probably after talking all day, and all day for the last week here, my voice is just not very good, and I'm a little stuffy, but it's just allergies, because I feel great.
Yeah.
I did take some allergy medicine, and it's starting to help, so thank you. Appreciate it. I know I sound bad, I'm sorry. Not much I can do about it. Bonnet Creek resorts look amazing. Oh, yeah. All right, guys. So yeah, let me grab this cord here, and then we'll get all plugged in. Vertigo, oh yeah, that's rough. I've had bouts of it before, nothing super serious, but I know people that have it really serious. I definitely feel for them for sure. All right, so here we go. I've got two of them. Although somehow on one of our Christmas party streams, I still managed to kill all the power banks that I had. I had to get a cord.
Too much Christmas magic going on.
I had to get a cord from Nick or a battery from Nick and Sam. I can't remember, but everybody was helping me, so it was great.
Right.
Will the Christmas decorations be up tomorrow at Magic Kingdom? Yes, I'm sure they will. They usually keep them up past Epiphany, which is today. So they're usually not down until... They usually keep them up definitely through Run Disney weekend, which is always the weekend after New Year's. And then they usually take them down around the 10th or 15th, which is pretty late actually, but yes. All right. Yeah, so again, if you missed it, Jenna is at home. She and Dale had an emergency at home they had to take care of. Everybody's okay, but it just came up very last minute. Like, she was here, and Dale was like, I'll just stay home and take care of it. And then he called her and was like, hey, I need you to come home. And it was not a happy thing, but you do what you have to do for your home and your family. That was the new Swan Hotel. We've been in there a little bit. It's pretty cool. Swan Reserve, I think is what it's called. It is getting chilly, my friends. Chilly, chilly, chilly.
Did you pack a jacket?
I did not. So I thought we're gonna be. No, I'm good. 57. We're gonna be inside most of the night. Was what I was thinking, but yeah. So all good. Let's have fun tonight. Yeah, John.
Get you one of the new Disney 100 jackets there, Josh.
Oh yeah.
Because American Express says yes.
It sure does. Yep. I said we're getting a little chilly out here.
We thought the breeze on the lake would be a little bit more chilly, so we stayed here.
It was.
Oh, thank you.
Wasn't too bad, but yeah, it's definitely chilly. 23 minutes. Okay.
Floridian, this is chilly.
Yes. For
I
sure.
lived in Alaska, so I can say that.
Yes.
And you lived in Indiana, so
I
you
sure
can
did.
say that.
Sure did. I remember going outside when it was minus 10 and hoping that the car would start.
Exactly. We had to plug ours in. Did you guys have block heaters?
We didn't, because usually in Indiana it still didn't get below zero that much. And as long as you kept your battery in good shape for the winter. If your battery was about to die, as you go into the winter, then yeah, okay, you got to replace your battery.
Right.
They don't. If you don't know this, if you're from a warm weather state, they don't crank as well if they're old.
Oh no, they don't.
When they're cold.
Nope.
They work pretty well in the summer, but yeah. So.
See, we had to in Alaska, and in Alaska they didn't cancel school till it was actually 50 below zero.
Oh yeah.
Wind chill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's now in Indiana, they would take the kids, and this is crazy here, but they would take the kids outside to play unless the actual air temperature was below freezing.
Yeah.
So if it was 40 degrees, doesn't matter what the wind chill was, 40 degrees, you're outside playing.
Oh yeah.
Bring a coat, guys.
That's
I remember that. In fact, there were times when I think it was different even when I was a kid. When I was a kid, we would go outside,
Oh yeah.
like with the snow.
Yeah.
And it was just like fun,
Just layering. You layered. You
Yep.
had your shirt, your sweater.
You do.
Your snowsuit.
And now I do remember when it was snowing out there. Of course, they did say that anybody who snowball fight would get suspended, because that could turn into a real fight pretty quick. So
Oh, yes, it could.
yeah, we weren't allowed to do that.
Nope, that wasn't allowed in Alaska either.
Now, Adventures of Jen and Dale, yep, is an awesome new channel Jenna has, so go check that out, please. And then also I've got Retro TV 1, for sure.
Is it sponsor time?
Well, yeah, I go one at a time to break it up now. So let's see, where are we at now? We have Davis DVC Rentals. If you'd like to rent a DVC room for a fraction of the cost, check out Davis DVC Rentals at dvcrequest.com/TV. That's dvcrequest.com/TV. Tell them Resort TV 1 sent you guys. That's dvcrequest.com/TV. You can rent a DVC room even if you're not a member. Or if you are, doesn't matter. All right, so it looks like we're getting all lined up. Good news is Richard has already secured us a really cool seat in the balcony where we have a great view.
Check in.
But we do have to check in, yeah, so we'll let him do that.
Yep. And then there's the main hand that ensues before you go. But
I can see.
it's just, the lineup. But once you get through that, it's all good.
Yes. Yeah, you can see everybody getting ready to go. This is great. So 4 o'clock, 6:15, and 8:30 it says. Oh, somebody was saying, this is a good point. So here's the hall. The bathrooms are out here. So yeah, you have to go outside. Yep, so there you go. It's a good thing to know, guys. You have to actually go out on the left over here to go to the restroom. So yeah, this will be fun. Yep, Christmas music is in full effect.
I like that that's still going.
Yes. I turned it on, what was it, the first day I was going back to work. I was like, I am just going to keep listening to Christmas music for today, because it'll make me less depressed going back to school. It was fine.
If it makes you happy, I say do it.
That's right. Hey, Serena. Hey, Matthew. Eating a bacon cheeseburger and fries. Richie's already up there chatting. Yes, by the way, we have been requested to make a new Friday Night Live announcement, because I've stopped using it because it's like 4 years old.
It is old.
I'm like, okay, for a while it was so weird because, well, the masks were required. There weren't masks. Hey, how'd you guys not wear masks? Well, that was done like in 2018, so now that doesn't matter anymore, but it's like,
That's almost 5 years.
yeah, and no. Yes and no. Who knows? Disney fan says, please tell Donna I said hello. Hello, Disney fan. Yes, he's already chatting. Like I told Tim, some people were asking if Tim Rumpel was watching the live stream. It's like, no, he's in the live stream. I mean, some people do watch while they're in it too, but there you go. Yep. See?
He's already said.
Hey, Sharon. Oh, here we go. While we're waiting, I promise we won't stoop to any cheap live streaming tricks, but probably we will anyway. So here we go. You guys ready? This is a cheap live streaming trick, just like on the Muppets. All right, here we go. So there's Richard. Oh, good. It gets to be Richard over and over again. That's what we need it to be. That's good. So here in just a second, it will start to replay itself, and we will have streamception. Oh, Jose, it was great meeting you too. There you go. There's the first one. Okay, let's see what we got. Takes a little while. Cheap live streaming tricks, guys. There you go. Okay, there's 3. It's like a mirror. If the delay was less, it wouldn't take so long. We'll do one more. So we're going to show our Johns and those people walking by like 50 times. There we go. Look at that. Isn't that great? Yeah. This is the high quality entertainment you get here. I'm telling you. Subscribe if you're new. We're here all night. It doesn't get any better than that. Are you going to start asking our Johns if he's okay now?
He's got courage.
It sure is. It might have gone one more. Yeah, there you go. That's awesome. Eventually it would get so small you wouldn't be able to see it. I remember when Arjon's hat was the thing. We needed to ask how the hat was every Friday.
Oh, I remember that. Hashtag Arjon's
Howard John's hat. That's
I
right.
can't believe how many hats I have now because everybody buys me hats.
Ah, well, that's why he's not wearing one now, guys. No more hats.
He has quite a hat collection of masks.
So, this is how hooked up we are. The proprietor of this place actually pre-checked us in so we didn't have to stand in the
Oh,
line.
nice.
Oh, nice.
I was gonna say,
Gave us our table.
ooh. I was gonna say, how
And he
hooked up
wants
are
to
we?
come over and personally thank us.
Oh,
So
wow.
we might get him on the stream. So.
That's awesome. See, I had to do my, the game show thing. He said, "How hooked up are we?" Richard. That's awesome. I just did the high quality streamception thing. We have 5 things that streams in the one stream. So yeah, we're pulling out all the stops tonight.
Nice.
Yeah.
There is none better than Resort TV One.
This thing where you do that.
Oh, that's cool.
Like a mirror.
Nice.
Oh, here fireworks just started.
That means it's almost time to go inside.
Yes.
Yay!
Wait, how early do you go in? Is it like 15 minutes before, or a few minutes before?
20 minutes.
Okay.
10.
10:15. Cool. Well, I won't go anywhere, guys. We'll watch fireworks tomorrow night at Magic Kingdom. Because I heard that we're going to be live at Magic Kingdom tomorrow. I heard about that.
Where's that?
Magic Kingdom. It's like this park with rides. We were giving somebody a hard time earlier because she kept asking when I was going to go to Magic Kingdom, and I kept saying tomorrow, and then it became a thing. And I was like, people were like, I heard you were going there tomorrow. I was like, I don't know. I think maybe tomorrow. We'll see. Tomorrow, maybe. Inception followed by Match Game. There you go. He hooked us up. That's right. Oh, he's going to bass for us. Ooh, I bet she's already done that. Okay, so Donna, have you done a cooking show recreating Hoop Dee Doo food?
That's a good
I
idea.
have not.
Okay, well, there you go.
Put that on my list of things to do.
Yes, put that on the list.
And when you do that, can you invite me to come over? Because I didn't get cookies this year.
I told you where they were.
You knew.
Oh my gosh. But yeah, that's a great idea. I've had people send me things from Chicago, and I said, that's going to be a food show too, because
Yeah.
I have a lot of people that watch from Chicago, and I said, there's a lot of foods that are regional to Chicago. Excuse me, Chicago that I can make, like the Chicago dog.
Yeah.
The beef sandwich.
Oh, sorry.
Beef
Deep,
sandwich.
and the deep dish.
So yeah, the deep dish pizza. There's all kinds of stuff we can make.
That's
Yeah.
awesome. I would be all in for that. Donna's backyard barbecue.
Oh my gosh. Can you imagine? Cornbread.
I can imagine.
Chicken.
Hey, you're making us hungry. We're about to go in and eat food.
I know.
I like it.
It's gonna be great.
That would be great.
The food here is amazing.
Do
Oh,
not
good.
mind the Christmas music.
No,
I'm a
we were
Christmas
talking about that. I think it's good stuff. We're back in the Nutcracker here.
Well, this actually reminds me of Steve and his little ballerina. Every time I hear it,
I never remembered that until just now. That's awesome.
I can never hear this now. Yeah, the visual. Sorry, everybody.
They put that on the which channel was that on? That was on the This and That channel, wasn't it? Yeah, yeah. So they did Steve dancing around like a little ballerina, which was funny,
The inflatable ballerina car.
in the snow.
That was something to behold.
It's cold. La la la. He was so graceful.
He was very graceful. He made a perfect ballerina.
He was awesome.
I just got an alert on my Disney app saying it's time for you to check in. But
Yeah,
no, I've already been checked in.
That's right. You tell him, Richard.
I'm not from Chicago. I go to Chicago next week. Oh, that's cool. Not from Chicago. Oh, not far from Chicago. There you go. Cool. R. Johns is a legend.
Yes.
True. Truth.
I try.
No, you don't have to try. You just are.
You're hilarious.
Man, I wish Mom and Dad were here.
I know.
Are they watching?
I don't know if they are or not.
Mom, Dad, Jenna, if you're watching, we love you.
If you're watching, say hello. Katie, what's the best way to get back here? The best way to get back here is to just park right here in the main parking lot at the outpost, and you take the bus.
That's what we did.
Yeah, all the way down.
And it was relatively quick. I don't know if it's because it was the 8:30 show.
Oh, they have buses all the time. Yeah, it's super quick.
Sometimes it takes a good
Yeah.
It didn't take us long at all.
Oh, good. Oh yeah, somebody post Donna's YouTube channel. Yep, if you guys don't already know, definitely post that. Donna's the legend, they said.
Well, thank you.
You're watching Dinners with Donna.
Yep. Ah, there we go. So, that's right. There's no for legend. There's no try. Only be. There is no try. The minivan takes you directly to Pioneer Hall. Yeah, if you don't mind paying for a minivan, you can do that. Now, if you're staying at a Disney resort, you can just take a bus to Disney Springs and then take a bus here. That's probably the quickest way. Or you can do the minivan if you don't mind paying for it.
Or you can take a boat
From Magic Kingdom. That's another way. Yeah, you could also, if you want to do that, you can also take the bus to Magic and then take a boat from Magic if you want to have fun. Oh, Wilderness Lodge. There's no boat from here to Wilderness. We checked. We were just over there.
Okay. There used to be.
Yeah, we took a bus from right here at the settlement to Wilderness to start the stream over there, and then we took the bus back. But yeah, they said after COVID there was no boat between resorts anymore. So there used to be, there's a red flag boat, there used to be a green flag boat that goes...
I remember, and they would just go back and forth and back.
Yeah, it would go from Contemporary to here and back. It was. So now they're... I hope so. Maybe now the only two resorts that are connected are Grand Floridian and Polynesian.
Yeah.
Which is actually kind of nice because the walkway between those two is all messed up now.
It really is.
We almost ran over a family the other day.
Oh, wow.
Because you have to cross the road and come back.
He's not kidding.
Grandma got ran over by an
We
Arjons.
don't let him drive anymore.
Walking home from Polly Christmas Eve. It's too funny. It's a new song, guys. What's on the menu for dinner? I don't know, guys. I'm sure it's awesome. I'm sure there's barbecue.
You don't know what's on
Fried chicken.
Yep.
chicken and ribs,
Oh, I see it over here.
mac and cheese,
Yep.
coleslaw,
Uh-huh.
cornbread.
Okay.
Cornbread is
Yeah, the cornbread here.
I love
is
cornbread.
off the
honey
hook.
butter.
Honey butter. I don't know. Cowboy
You said
beans.
corn, right?
Yes.
Strawberry shortcake.
Strawberry
I
shortcake.
think they have baked beans.
All you can drink: beer, wine, soft drinks, tea, anything you want.
All the
you
good
want,
stuff.
All you want. to do.
Let me see if we can see the fireworks over here. I'm not going to go very far, but it looks like you can. Oh, no, you can't. The building's in the way. Oh, yeah, you can see it a little bit, guys.
It's easy.
Not going to go very far. Sounds amazing. No, that's fireworks, guys, right there. There you go. Old Key West and Saratoga Springs are connected, yes. La la la. We should be going in pretty soon, y'all. I'm getting my y'alls ready for tonight. Yep, you can definitely see it.
Your yells and your yeehaws.
Yes, and apparently we can't spill the beans. That's what I've heard. No cheeseburgers. No, that's right. Tanina, it was good to see you a while back. Oh, we're almost 3,000 people. Welcome, everybody. Yeah, this is going to be a great show.
We're gonna be entering from this side.
Ooh, special. I like special. Wow. Yeah, the flash you see is the fireworks, my friends.
You can see it.
Yeah, you can see it just a little bit over the top of the building there.
Do you want to run across?
What's that? Nah. No, because I don't want him to call us in and we miss it, so I'll stay here. We'll watch it for real tomorrow night. But this is a little preview.
Get on my shoulders.
Oh, sure. Yeah. Let me get right on that. Y'all is singular. All y'all is plural. I heard Jeff Foxworthy say, or one of those guys say, Ewans is y'all plus 3. I used to have a friend whose mom would say, Ewans. Now, Ewans.
My favorite for him is Mom and M's.
Mom and M's?
Mom and M's going to the store.
Is your mom and him going to the store? Yeah. I used to have a boss. I used to work at the in Vincennes. There was a Southwest Purdue Ag Center, like a research farm. I used to work there in the summer, and my boss would say sometimes, "Hey, can you hand me that there pair of pliers?"
That there.
Out there, pair of pliers.
I'm actually happy that Happily Ever After is coming back.
I'm happy about Happily Ever After as well. I'm like Olaf. It makes me happy to be happy.
Mainly
Fixing
because
it.
that's such an emotional soundtrack.
Oh, yeah.
When they wrote that, they really
They knew what they were
did a
doing.
great job.
Well, and I will say, I'm one of the people, I don't know if I'm few, but I'm one of the people who likes Enchantment. I don't like it better, but I like it. It's a good show. And actually with Walt at the beginning, now it's a lot better even.
Yeah.
Ring the bell.
Oh, okay. Here we go. Where's the bell? Oh, good, Kathleen. Yeah, I like wishes too, guys. All right, here we go. Kind of fun tonight. We get to chat with you guys a little more. We're not running around from ride to ride to ride. So a little bit more relaxed stream. Super fun. I agree, Kimmy. Yep, Happily Ever After is the best outside of the Christmas ones. They're so good. Baby Groot, can Arjon's do any Star Wars characters? I think you mean Richard Orlando guy, maybe. Arjon's doesn't do voices. They wanted to know if you could do any Star Wars characters. I was like, I think you mean Orlando guy. Arjon's doesn't really do voices. There you go. Darth Vader. Hi, Josh. Been ninja watching all night, but I wanted to make sure I said hi. I have an enchantment tattoo.
Love it.
Well, say it again. I'm sorry, I was talking.
I am the master.
Obi-Wan has taught you well, right?
Has taught you well. Search your fear.
You know it to be true.
You know it. I should have asked him if we could ring the bell.
Oh, no, it's all right. We'll let somebody else do it that come down on vacation. That's cool, though. I feel like I'm watching the Resort TV. This is on there. Yeehaw! Hey, Timothy.
Now it's getting serious.
Yes, that is true. All the big hats. It's like big wigs, but big hats. There you go, guys. The holly and the ivy.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Hoop Dee Doo! You guys are the 8:30 show. Y'all supposed to be loud. I'm going to try that one more time. Welcome to the Hoop Dee Doo! Got you guys pretty organized. Let's make sure we're in the right spot. If on your slip your table is 1 to 99, 1 to 99, you're going to be lined up on this side. If your table number is 100 to 5,000, that means you're lined up on this side. If you have your phone out and you're all excited, you've done mobile check-in, you have no idea where you're sitting, go see Lexi. She'll get you your table assignment. 1 to 99, 100 and up. Mobile check-in, go see Lexi to find out which side. Now, to get you guys inside, we got a couple of runners here from Michigan, but they need your cheers and applause to ring that bell, folks. Come on, man!
Now, here we go, guys. Check this out.
Entering the theater for the first time.
Yeah, ring the bell so everybody remembers to subscribe. That's right.
Light force is running out.
Ring the bell. I'm on a cat.
All right, you guys are gonna go right upstairs. Just grab these and head right upstairs, and they'll get you seated.
Thank you.
All right.
Look at this, guys. Okay. Here we go, guys. Very fun way to start the dining experience. Yeah, good crowd response. Yeah, we are ready. I think you're gonna love this. I hope, because it's my first time. Hello.
Oh, first time, me too.
All right, where are we at? Oh, perfect. All right. There you go, guys. That's a pretty good view right there. There you go. So you're going to have a great view of the show, friends. Absolutely great. I know Richard can do Darth Vader, but can he do Darth Helmet? I love Darth Helmet. All right, so look at this place, huh? Isn't that cool? Chef's kiss, yes. I'm gonna get my tripod out.
Do you want me to hold that for each other?
What's that? Yeah, go ahead. You got it? Okay, everybody say hi to Richard for a second.
Hi, guys. I'm just going to allow you to look at the beautiful Pioneer Hall. We got the hookup, Josh.
We sure did.
You guys get the best views at Disney World, period. Because Josh knows where to watch the fireworks from.
I try. Thank you, sir. So there you go, guys.
Dig in, guys. You know how it works. You know how it is.
Hey, let me show the food here real quick.
Yeah, go to a stand.
It is, yes, all you would care to eat.
It's
So there's the
beautiful.
salad. What's that?
It's beautiful.
Yes, look at that cornbread, guys.
It's to die for.
Although that's
It's
not,
to
that's
die
not
for.
real cast iron.
Wow.
Cast plastic.
You're safe tonight, Richard.
We're going to get all the things.
This is beautiful.
We're going to get all the things.
All right, here we go, guys.
Do you want bread?
Yeah, literally, not seeing the show. You can really hear the fireworks from here. Hold on, guys. I'll pick it up here just a little bit. Okay. So I'll zoom, and I think we'll be able to get around that because I can't pull this out any further. But you know what? Maybe if I do this. There we go. Now watch this. Still not quite there.
We'll tip it up just a bit.
Yep, I'm going to tip it up just a little. I think it'd be better if I zoom. There we go.
There you go.
Yep. All right.
What a view.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Oh, it's going to be amazing.
Thanks for being here, everybody. Food looks good. Yes, it does.
Cornbread. Really good.
Don't drop us over the edge. I know. You can be with Lady Gaga. You can be on the edge. Anybody know that Lady Gaga was on the edge?
On the edge of glory.
Yes. We always say the edge because that's what it sounds like. You can't say the and edge without putting a Y in it.
No.
The edge. The edge.
The
All
edge.
all right, hoppers. You know what I'm doing here. You know what this means.
I don't know what it means. Oh. Now I know.
Salad?
Knowing it's half the battle. All right, cornbread time. Amazing view. Thanks, Michelle. I love the show. Awesome. Is the Diamond Horseshoe back? I wish. It would be cool. There we go. I could zoom out just a little bit and still see just fine. Now, when the show starts, and we could actually do this now, I could switch to my other app and get the 3x zoom. I think I should do that so I can zoom in. So guys, How's the signal, first of all? Is the signal good? Don't worry, I'll zoom in when we get started, but is the signal good? Let me know, guys. Otherwise, I can put another connection on while we're stopped. Let me put you on BRB for a second. I'll put you on the regular BRB this time. Oh no, I guess I won't. Whoopsie. I forgot to turn that on. Oh well, we're fine. Now everybody's like, oh my gosh, how did he do it?
It's all good in the neighborhood.
That's right. Oh, I'm glad. Be right back, guys. Signal's good. Okay, so we're going to switch to my other app so we can get a zoom. See, that was fast. We're back. Hopefully. Is it actually working? Yes, it is. Okay, good. All right, there you go, guys. So now, here's the cool part. First of all, I'll zoom this view just a little bit. There we go. Now we got the rail out of the way. Now here's what we can do here with this thing.
Not yet. I'm waiting.
We can go to 3x.
Nice.
Look at that, guys.
Crystal clear.
Perfect. And if I really want to get crazy, I can do 10x. What? So there you go. And I know it's a little pixelated when we change around, so no worries. But let's go back to the zoomed out view for now. And I'm going to turn the exposure down just a little bit. There we go. All right, and then I'm going to eat something. Right, hopefully that looks good, everybody.
I haven't hit the coleslaw yet.
There's a lot of people now.
Yeah, we picked a popular night to be here.
I like being up here. You're not as, concentrated with all the other work.
Yeah, I've been downstairs for the show, but I knew for the hoppers, we needed to be up here for them to see it. So.
Yeah, the highest zoom's shaky. We don't do that very much, but all right, let's dig in here.
So good. You'll love the cornbread, Josh. It's really good.
Oh, I can't wait. The menu says fruit salad, house-made cornbread, right.
Butter. I'm showing.
Smoked barbecue ribs, mashed potatoes, crispy fried chicken, can't wait, strawberry shortcake, and beverages.
Cornbread.
Let me show them. All right, so
This is what you get, guys.
here, I'll just do it like
All
this.
the things.
There's the menu. Let me zoom it back out. There we go. That's right, they dance around the floor too, so we'll be able to zoom out.
Do you want ice cream?
Sweet or unsweet?
Unsweetened. And can I get a splendid?
There you go, guys.
Thank you.
Are there unsweet tea?
Coke, please.
Thank you.
Thank you, Josh. The food is the most important part of the show. Absolutely. Excuse me.
I haven't eaten all day.
This is great.
No, Josh and I shared a Rice Krispie treat earlier.
We didn't have a little something to try over. We had some snacks that we really. This is great.
I'm glad you guys could pitch hit.
Yes. Thank you for being here.
It was very kind of you.
I'm sorry you're not going to be there, but I'm not sorry.
It worked out.
Sorry, not sorry.
Richard was joking with me earlier. He said, okay, I'm not doing this very well. He said, well, Don and Sam and Richard and Arjons are coming. Do you know them? I said, yeah, a little bit.
I didn't say if you know.
Oh. You said, will they be okay? I was like, yeah, they'll do.
They probably said, not those clowns.
Not those people. No, oh my goodness. You guys haven't been around for a while. Before, especially before COVID, you guys were with us almost every Friday night. And we got, COVID and things slowed down a little bit, but we've...
Well, the crowds at the park were part of why we don't go to the bunch anymore.
Right.
And after I had my foot surgery, the waiting in the line is hard for me.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, you don't do a lot of rides anymore. Yeah.
I mean, I could, well, I do like the ones that don't have that long of a wait, like People Mover, COT.
There we go.
Pretty much all of them are.
Yeah.
Sorry, Sam, I don't mean to be
No, you're fine.
in your...
Doc, how many does he have? Bartender none. He's just holding it. Back to the Future. I love that. He just likes to hold it. Maybe better if I do like Arjun, who doesn't actually have the shout out so I can see it.
But Josh, what do you think? I think the lines lately have been pretty
Really bad. I'm hoping this year, because last year it never slowed down after Christmas. I'm hoping
never did. Never.
After the race this weekend, I hope it slows down a little bit.
Fingers crossed.
We actually thought about going to Magic Kingdom tonight before the stream, but it's like there was not even any passes.
So packed.
That too.
Marathon week is just like insane.
I forgot it was Marathon Week. It was like, I went on there, I thought, they're probably going to start at Magic Kingdom. I'll go make a reservation, and the 6th was completely blocked out.
Oh yeah.
I got one for tomorrow somehow, but
And we're staying at the resort because Sam's doing the races, and even resort coasts are blocked out. All you can get is Epcot and Animal Kingdom.
wow.
That's it.
So thanks for being here, everybody.
Studio on Monday.
What's that?
Took my son and his girlfriend to Hollywood Studio.
Oh wow, I bet that was busy.
Got to ride 5 rides and have Genie Plus.
Wow, 5 rides and Genie Plus. Now Hollywood Studios is bad with rides anyway, but if I go out there on the stream and I don't have Genie Plus, I pretty much am not riding anything.
So what's the rumor with the Rock and Roller Coaster?
That they're going to redo it with a different band? I guess. I don't know, I haven't really heard. Live Place is here. Hey Dean, how are you? You guys, before I forget and before the show starts, we'll talk about a couple more Austin sponsors so that we get to thank them as well. We have Behind the Ride on Amazon. If you'd like to learn about how all your favorite Disney attractions were created, just go to Amazon and search for Behind the Ride by David Mumpower. That's Behind the Ride on Amazon. We also have Corner Sports Store. If you want matching Disney shirts for your next trip, go to cornersportsnb.com. That's cornersportsnb.com.
All right, we're at 2.8. I said 8. Start sharing it out, hoppers.
Share it out. Rock and Roller Coaster with Hannah Montana. Please no.
You said thanks for dropping in.
No, thank you. Somebody said Rock and Roller Coaster starring Hannah Montana. I was like, no.
I heard it was going to be Corey, you, and me.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we're gonna do a little.
And Kyle on the zone.
We'll do it the most wonderful time of the year.
That would make an interesting ride.
It's too bad that the sound messed up. That first song was so good. I was sitting back there
You and I were running.
cringing. We were running opposite directions. I don't even know why I ran up there. I was like, maybe I can do something, and luckily I did.
I
but-
know. I knew I wasn't good, but I was like, I better let them know what's going on.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad the same thing had happened to me on our 100,000 subscriber stream when we unboxed our play button. We were all excited to have this awesome stream, just like Corey was. That was like, we started talking, we were like, we can't hear you. And like, but everything's on. And then it was that the audio source had somehow become disabled. And I went in there, and then Steve goes, Corey, you told me to disable all these. It was fine. We kind of had a laugh about it later, but Steve was like, Corey.
Dean wants to know who's with you.
Oh. Here. We can do this, maybe. No, I can't actually. We've got selfie mode on this app. Here, hold on. Let's see. Where is the front? Here we go. Bam. There you go. You got Donna, R. Johns, me, and Sam, and Richard. We got all the Richards. Maybe. Wait for it. There we go. Yeah, the selfie's not that wide angle, sorry. Anyway, so yes, that's who's with us tonight. Giant finger. All right, there we go. Giant finger. All right, and we're back. So yes, like I said, this is a different kind of stream. You know, it's nice to be able to chat with you guys a little more, and it's nice to be able to enjoy something we've never done before, that I've never done before.
Thank you. Does anybody need more cornbread?
I'm good. Our Jones has the perfect shirt for them.
You will later. So we'll take some more cornbread when you want to check it out.
Sean, which one is Hoop Dee? Oh, yes, please. Which one is Hoop Dee? And what is he or she going to do? And, of course, who will be doing the review? Sean, you're too funny. So, too funny. Thanks, Disney Dad. Yes, I was just thinking about this. There are not a lot of places at Walt Disney World I haven't been in. I've never been in this room before. Ever. So this is the first time I've been in this room at Walt Disney
My
World.
first time was 1997.
Wow.
Yeah.
We've just never done it before.
She was 5.
Wow.
And in kindergarten.
Oh my.
She thought it was amazing. It was so big.
Almost Liam's age. Rock and Roller Coaster with Bon Jovi. Well, that'd be pretty good. Hey, Weather and Low. This is the song for the coaster hearted.
This is going to be a fun stream.
Oh, 100%. Yeah, we're just getting started. This whole thing's been super calm. We went through Wilderness Lodge. We tried to show the room with all the trains in it, but they had half of it closed off. So, yeah, they're doing refurb. The Walt train was still in there. You can see. That's why I told people, like, this is cool. Walt has actually set on that train. You can see where the paint's rolled off on. Yeah. Oh. Oh my, did you see the school desk and all that? Yeah, Marceline has a place where they have it. Of course, it's protected now, but so when he first went back there, when he became famous, and they said, look, we have the school desk where you carved your initials. So funny. Yeah. Yeah, hit the thumbs up, guys. Oh yeah, eat up.
He said he wanted a half of that.
Don't do a half of that.
Share it out on all the socials. I promised Josh we'd hit 8,000 tonight.
Oh, we don't have to hit 8,000. We're just going to enjoy it. No worries.
Send this down your way. Let me each get a little.
We're just going to enjoy it.
Is there fresh out of the oven?
Yeah, Keogh family, we're over 172,000 subscribers. That's right, we hit that earlier today. Rock and roll with the village people. The village people, I love it.
Well, if you think about it, you
Now, I wouldn't mind the rock and roller coaster with the cars.
I love the cars.
Yeah.
What are you going to say?
You guys have been village people at Bob. You have all.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah. You and Richie could rock the village.
Can you imagine riding the rock and roller coaster with Good Times role playing? Come on.
That'd be a good one. No,
The cars.
I've seen the cars live.
Yes.
I actually drove, believe it or not, I drove the cars, the van, back to the airport.
Really?
Yep. One of my friends' dad was in charge of the show, and they were like, hey, we need somebody to drive the band back to Evansville, where we were in Vincennes, and Evansville was where the airport was. I was like, yeah.
Wow.
So, of course, it was the next morning, and they weren't super chatty.
Right.
But, I tried not to bother them. But the guy in front did talk to me a little bit. That was cool. So, anyway, fun times. What are we doing tonight after dinner? We'll probably just stroll around a little bit and then sign off. It'll be almost 11 o'clock, so it'll be 10:30. So, yep. But yeah, like I said, if you're looking for parks and rides, I'm going to be Magic Kingdom tomorrow. But again, this is something we've never done. So when Richard asked me if I wanted to do it, I said, absolutely. Not the same without Rick Ocasek. Yeah, and this was, I'm trying to think if Rick was there. This was 1999 maybe. So he might have been still with them. I'm not sure when they broke up.
Who's this?
Rick, the lead singer of Cars, Rick Ocasek.
Rick Ocasek.
Ocasek, I don't know when he left. I think they were there in 99. Yeah. It's one of the first records I ever had. I had a record of the Cars. 8-track. My dad had an 8-track player in his truck.
So you bought a record? You bought a 45 or you bought the big one, the 33?
The 33.
Okay.
I had a single. I had a single that was the Tonight She Comes.
Really?
I had on a 45.
Nice.
And the only reason I bought the 45 was because I always wondered, I had this old Fisher-Price record player, and I always wondered what the different speeds were, first of all, except for making it sound like the Chipmunks. But also, what was that little spindle, the extra little circle? And you had to put that in when you put a 45 in. So that was how they did singles. So we saw it at Kmart one time, and I asked Dad if we could buy it, and he said sure. I don't think it was that expensive, but I don't know. I will say I'm sad a little bit that Liam is going to miss some of the cool things we got to do growing up. We can still go to the store, and he can still like something that he sees, and I can, whatever, just buy him something. But there's just so many things different now. I saw a meme the other day on Facebook, and it said, "Kids today will never know the themselves up in the phone club when they're on the phone."
I remember that. I remember my Scotch 45. I had my Disney 45 when I was a little kid.
Oh, yeah.
In elementary school, and I would play them in the House Club over and over again. Wore those things out.
Yep. And trying to figure out where the song was. It's like, let's see, 1, 2, 3, here it is.
I had my Disney ones, and then I had my Vicky Sue Robinson. Do you remember her? Turn the beat around?
Yes. Oh, yeah. She was awesome. My parents were there in '88 when they had the characters in the show. They were seated by the kitchen door and thought it was going to be the worst. Turns out the characters came out that way. Stacy, that's awesome. Never sat on this high before. That's awesome, Resort Budget.
Oh, thank you. Oh, wait.
Oh, they also had inserts in case you lost your spindle. Yeah, I wonder what they did about that. AC/DC. Oh, yeah. Here. You got it?
Thank you.
That is a
AC/DC
great
woodwork for rock and roll coaster. This sure is. Thanks. Thanks for getting it for us. I got to center it, though. Oh, there's 3,000. We're getting close, guys. The show should start in just, what, maybe 10, 15
Share it
minutes?
out. I promised Josh 8,000 for tonight. And it's a decent length show, so I think we can gather an audience.
Yeah, we'll see.
The Cars.
Can't wait to move to Florida, yeah. I can see the table I sat at in 2017. That's cool. So this show's been going on since the park opened, pretty much, right?
It's been around for 48 years.
Okay, so not quite 50. 48, wow.
It's one of the longest running, if not the longest running dinner show in America.
Probably. You're actually sitting a couple tables over from where I sat at the day I ate a month ago. That's cool. What kind of show is it going to be? It's a fun, like a country western joke fun show. I mean, Diamond Horseshoe Review, it's probably not quite like that, but I know the one at Disneyland was fun. We did that. I got to be the town drunk on that one. You guys missed and I was trying to eat, right. And we put the stream down. Jenna was with me, and I'm just eating like chicken strips, and they were like, "Sir, come up here, please." Okay.
My name is Homer, and I want to welcome all of you here to Pioneer Hall. In addition to some good eating, we've got the finest set of entertainers on the circuit coming in to present a hand-clapping, foot-stomping show called the Hoop Dee Doo Review. Have a great time at the Walt Disney World Resort. bills for your fine dinner. They want to remind you that smoking's not allowed inside the building here. I understand that the stagecoach carrying the Pioneer Hall players is right at the edge of Fort Wilderness. They're going to be arriving here in just a few minutes. So, in the meantime, sit back, relax, and our fine musicians will play you a tune. Say, folks, I think I hear that stagecoach pulling up in front with the gang on board. Hey, what do you say we give them a big hand when they come busting through those doors in the back there? Yeah, folks, let's hear it for the Pioneer Hall Players!
But we were held over our previous engagement.
And then the stagecoach broke down, and oh, you know how those stagecoaches can be.
I don't have to be so long-winded, Miss Flora. We got a show to do. Hey, Casey, fire up that arc. Yeah! Musicians, if you please.
And welcome to the show. As 6-Bit said earlier, we are the Pioneer Hall Players. And we travel around from port to port, bringing our Hoop Dee Doo review to all you pioneers.
Yeah, and all you weary travelers, we hope we're a sight for sore eyes.
Yep, and in his case, the sore the better.
Oh, well, that couldn't talk.
And so I had the idea for the show a while back, and Doc joined up real quick.
That's right, Jim, because every show needs their shining star.
That's right. Yeah, we're gonna get one someday. Get rid of you.
Here we go. We found Johnny and Claire in Chicago.
It was awful. We were stranded in the
No, we were between engagements, as they say.
Then the loving explorer came along.
And we've been making music ever since.
My turn.
Yep, then there's 6 minutes. He just found us.
Tags along after me.
Golly,
There you go, guys.
All 6 minutes old. You want me to tell these folks how we really ran it? So, he was so well, maybe you ought to see things my way.
Well, maybe you should take my arm.
That's right.
See, folks, we come from all over the country. And I bet y'all have too. Well, I bet there's folks here from every state.
That's right, Jim, and some from overseas.
Yeah, like Canada. Claire, let's find out where everybody's from. Dolly, Claire. Oh, they come from all over when they come. Oh, they come from all over when they come.
Oh, they come from all over. They come from all over.
Oh, they come from all over when they come.
After you, Miss Claire. After you, Miss Laura. After me, Dolly. Thank you.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to the Hoop Dee Doo Review. Oh, Kristen, this is so exciting to see all these smiling faces here. Okay, we have got a great show in store. We got some. I did not know you all were coming tonight. I thought you were coming tomorrow night. If I had known you were coming tonight, I would have gotten you a table right up front here. Please, this is so exciting.
Claire, honey, do you know these people?
Yeah, of course I know. These are my best friends in the whole world.
Oh, these are your best friends in the whole world. Why don't you tell us where they're from?
Yeah, you know what? I would love to tell everyone where they're from. It's just that they say it's so much better than I do because they come from the exotic like I said, exotic Georgia. Oh, you came from Georgia beaches. Did you bring us any peaches?
I think it's time that item here on me as we introduce our new friends. Well, come to us from the UK.
Yes, they came from overseas. Make them welcome, won't you please?
See over here, all this ladies right there visiting us from Michigan.
We come from Michigan. We're having chicken instead of fish again.
All right, over here, Casey. My friend, this table here, they're visiting us from Illinois.
Oh, he came from Illinois where Abe Lincoln was a boy.
Hey, send that chicken over here on these nice folks from Massachusetts. Well, you come from good old Mass, and you're sitting on your chairs.
Okay, see, show the beautiful Florida sunshine. All my new friends here from overseas. Where? Canada.
From the land of ice and snow, they came here to see our show. They come from many places when they come.
To are you hungry? Okay, I heard the piano player. How about the rest of you? I said, are you hungry? People, that's the same. You gotta do gooder than that. I said, are y'all hungry? Let's see.
Shout out! Come and get to me for me, girls in a race! Well, we've got some milk, so we're not pulling, so we hope you're ready for a hard day. It's time for some great tasting treat. Bring out the food and come on, let's eat!
How about the food?
More ribs? We need some more ribs and we need some drinks.
I'm good on drink, but yeah, chicken is fine. It'll be great.
Ribs.
Hope you enjoyed it, guys.
That was my mashed potatoes.
That was your what?
That's a whole potato skin there. Wow.
It is.
Chicken tastes like it's left over from the 4:30 show. Ribs are good though.
The food's good, everybody's quiet, yep.
Very good. I think whoever they mashed was mashing did it mash.
So guys,
More smashed potato.
oh, I think I recognize that. So if you guys couldn't hear that, Donna said one of the piano players plays at Casey's too. At Magic Kingdom.
Ribs. Ribs.
Wait, is the audio working? That's working. Oh, somewhere over the rainbow. One-time things, yeah. Oh, maybe later. You just can't sing a sad song with the banjo. Steve Martin. Yep, that's right.
some mashed potatoes? Or
I just had some, so I'm good.
You want some more mashed potato? How about mac and cheese? Want more mac and cheese?
Oh, more chicken. Yeah, for sure. Let me show everybody chicken one more time. If you guys missed it, here's some of the food. Oh, you're good.
Yeah, so
here's the...
They gave us the big pieces of chicken.
Mac and cheese. Here's the chicken. And ribs. Thank you, Arjons, for... there. Chicken and ribs. Over the rainbow, birds fly, and the dreams come true. Absolutely. So there you go, guys. Yep. All right, I'm going to point it back this way so we can eat. The banjo player is way more interesting than we are. There we go. This is a lot of fun so far, guys. And obviously, the show, they give you time to eat, and then they give you time to, enjoy the show. It's like a little interlude of banjo. I don't know if anybody realizes that, but what he's doing is incredibly hard right now. It's not an easy instrument to play. I heard a professional college piano professor today play for our kids. He played some Chopin etudes, which are really, really hard and amazing. Yeah.
All right, I'm saving room for strawberry shortcake.
It's my favorite.
Fried chicken is very good, guys.
If the Hoppers have ever been to Disneyland, and if any of them remember Big Thunder Mountain Barbecue.
Yep.
Right?
I've been
the
there.
ribs here are very much like Big Thunder Mountain Barbecue used to be with the sauce on it.
Now that's where Star Wars Galaxy's Edge is now,
Yes,
of course.
correct. For those of you guys who went out there and saw the festival, the Hunchback of Notre Dame Festival of Fools.
Yes.
In the theater there.
We have a perfect view. Yeah, thanks to Richard, Orlando guy.
You're welcome. I just gave him my business card and I said, "Oh, you're the Orlando guy. Of course you can have it. Well, you are.
I'm going to take you everywhere." Yes, and the announcer who announced the beginning of the show did sound like the Big Thunder narrator.
Yeah. Hold on to them hatches.
That's right. That's it.
This card.
You want a banjo zoom? Hold on, guys. I'll give you a banjo zoom.
Gets you everywhere.
It probably does.
There you
Oh, hold on, guys. I'll get this. There you go. All right, I think that nailed it.
That's a nice view right there.
10x zoom, guys.
Are we doing a little more chicken and ribs?
I'm good so far.
What's that?
I'm good for now.
Does anybody need more mac and cheese or mashed potatoes? I think. Okay. Yes.
Mr. Sandman.
Where might you be? Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream.
And also, you get to watch the people in front of him too. Sorry, guys.
How would you like to be sitting right there, next to the banjo?
It'd be pretty cool, but I think this is the best view. You can see everything from up here.
Oh, you know what? I didn't try the beans. course, I have to try the beans, remember?
Are we good on mac and cheese?
We'll give you some. We'll go. We'll take it.
Thank you.
This is cornbread crusted mac and cheese.
Very good. I'm glad I got a bigger piece this time. Really good. I was going to just do the wing and the leg. I'm like, nope, I need a bigger piece. Yeah, Timothy, that's funny. Oh, Joel. Front and center stage. That's the time my husband was brought on stage. That's awesome, Tina. That's right, 100. Is it lagging? Anybody lagging?
A little bit.
It is a little laggy.
You got good signal?
I guess. I hope so. Small lag, but not bad. Okay. That seems to be better now. Nope, it's not.
You see the mac and cheese?
Hey, don't do that. Don't do that now. Because it's super zoomed.
Oh, it's super zoomed.
Yeah. That was on the band.
Oh, gotcha. Somebody was asking about the mac and cheese.
Oh, okay. All right. I gotta fix this signal here real quick. All right, guys. Give me just a second. We'll be right back.
Orientation is weird.
Oh.
All right, folks, how we feeling so far? Hold on. That was like 2.5 of y'all. Now, I know most of y'all got a mouth full of chicken, but I'm certain that y'all can do better than that. I'll wait. Now, this is a real nice part of the show. We get to come out into the audience and spend some time with you fine folks. Maybe even sing a couple of songs. As a matter of fact, Miss Flora Long, you want to sing a little song for us?
I would love to do. Professor. I know a place pretty as pie, out where the river bends its up with the edge of the sky. We've nothing much out there, just like at its best, a little patch of heaven where us. Bees by the dozen, our buzz is real peaceful.
here at the Pioneer Hall, we have a bit of a tradition. We like to celebrate birthdays. So, if today, January 6th, is your birthday, please raise your hand way up high and present 2 valid forms of photo identification. I bet you got 2. Get them out. All right, keep those hands raised way up high. Or you can just emphatically gesture at somebody who is incredibly uncomfortable. That also works. 6-bit slogan in the back. Who do we have?
This man Paul right here from New Hampshire, turning 48.
Larry Loon, who do we have, Claire?
I'm so sorry.
That's
We were
okay.
just
You made
having a
friends.
good time. This is Jacqueline over here. Jacqueline, where are you from again? I knew that. From New York. Turning 35.
Flora Hall, who do we have, Flora?
I have Amy. Amy is all the way from Orlando, Florida. Amy's turning 30.
Another world travel. All right. Johnny Ringo on the shelf. Who do we have, Johnny?
I have my friend Randy here. Randy is visiting from Louisiana.
Oh.
And Randy is the big 5-0.
Johnny Drew, who do we have on the shelf, Johnny?
Yeah, we've got Renata all the way from Florida as well. And Renata is turning 29, y'all.
All right, folks. Well, why don't we get together and sing happy birthday to our new friends?
Only if you know the words.
Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear. Happy birthday to you. Awesome.
Happy birthday, friends. Oh, Claire, look, you got something else.
Yeah, I do have something else. I've been looking around and I am seeing a lot of medals and a lot of particular shirts tonight. So I just wanted to say for everyone that's already gonna run, for anyone that's here hard loaded because they still got other miles to do, whether it's tomorrow or the day after, congratulations to all.
Claire, you could be a runner.
I could be.
That was impressive.
Thank you.
Yes.
I've been training.
I know you have. All right, folks. So at the Pioneer Hall, we have another tradition, and we like to celebrate anniversaries. So, if you are celebrating, okay?
Don't forget honeymooners.
Ooh, Flora, good point. All right, so making a little bit of an adjustment. If you are celebrating a honeymoon or an anniversary, please raise those hands way up high. We will come by and celebrate with y'all. Anybody dating real heavy want to talk about it? Oh, 6 minutes welcome in the front. Who do we have?
I got John and Christina here from California. They're celebrating 44 years. And they've never had a fight. I don't know if that's true. It just sounded good.
She's always right.
Starting it off strong, 6 minutes. It's a hard one to follow. All right, let's see. Anybody else? Oh, Johnny Ringo on the show. Who do we have?
Behind you, Casey. All right, my friends right over here. This is Tiffany. This is Chandler. Where are you visiting from again? I forgot already. Virginia. Hey, and they're celebrating 3 months.
All right, 6 minutes longer in the front.
I've got Jerry and Tanya here from Maryland. They're celebrating 11 years.
3 months of what?
All right, folks. Well, on that note, let's do something a little bit more romantic. This is Let Me Call You Sweetheart, as we invite all of the lovely couples in the room to stand up and dance for us.
Let me call you sweetheart.
I'm in love with you.
Let me hear you whisper that you love me too. You are my so true.
All right, folks, we got time for one more song. And, hey, Sixpence.
Hey there, Jim Handy.
You want to sing a song?
I do.
All right, you know what? Take it away.
Well, folks, before I do my song, I do want to give just a little introduction. For those of you, you may have noticed you've been, maybe you haven't been to the show in probably a few years, and you might have noticed there's a change or two here. There's just small changes for the most part. The biggest missed opportunity, in my opinion, is the fact that unfortunately they decided to keep the banjo player. I personally was rooting for it. I said, y'all, we're never going to have a chance like this to get rid of the banjo. It really drags the feel of the show down. So, as a sign of protest, I've written a song entitled "Ukuleles Are Better Than Banjos." I think you're going to like it. It's a real humbug. Here we go.
Yes. Stairway on the banjo. Yeah.
That was amazing. All right, so we're going to head back into the kitchen to check on dessert. So y'all sit back, relax, and enjoy the musical stylings of Professor Tom as he plays you the finest music you have ever heard. And we'll be right back with the Hoop Dee Doo Review. Bye now.
Short cake. Well, that was fun.
That was fun. Hey guys, I'm going to keep it on wide angle because that way you get a better view of kind of where we are. I don't really want to zoom in the whole time, but it looks pretty good from here. Enjoy a little maple leaf rag. Yeah, it's a great show, Kehoe family. Thanks for joining us, everybody. This is fun.
Share out the stream. The Hoop Dee Doo Review is about to start.
Wait, it hasn't started yet? I thought we were watching it right now. What were we just watching? I'm confused.
The show proper.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, Sharon, we need to bring Liam for sure next time. so glad, Robert. This is fun. Yeah, strawberry shortcake is coming. They just said they were going to check on that, so we'll show it when it comes out. Woo! Yeah, nice job. Thank you. Thank you. Sounds like, what did I do?
I just sat here quietly eating my chicken and people throwing things.
Not the moment. All right, folks, now that you had your main course, or entree, as they say in stylish places like St. Louis, go ahead and loosen up your belts.
Yeah, you go on and loosen up whatever's binding you, you hear?
Yeah, let it all hang out.
No, don't do that. That was too far.
I hope you say
That was too far.
Circus, we got something real special for you.
That's right. Now, speaking of something real special, the Pioneer Hall players are proud to present the finest song and dance team this side of Mississippi. Miss Claire DeLue and Mr. Johnny Ringo!
Miss Claire, I'm sorry to interrupt. Before you and Johnny do your routine for the folks out there, would you show me how you do them fancy feet stance?
Thanks, Miss, I would love to. You just watch me, okay?
Okay.
Claire, honey, maybe we should just go to our dance lesson.
First,
Yes.
you put your right foot in.
Okay.
Then, you put your right foot out. Wow, yeah.
I love out.
You put your right foot in.
Okay. You do that a lot? Is that every
And you shake it all around.
All right.
No! Hoop Dee Doo! You're the hokey pokey. You turn yourself around. That's what it's all about. Show 'em, Johnny.
You put your left foot in, you put your left foot out. You put your left foot in and you shake it all about. You do the hokey pokey and you turn yourself around. That's what it's all about. Both hands.
Both hands in, both hands out, both hands in, shake all out. You look for me and turn around. That's what it's all about.
Yeah, Jim! Jim, I'd like to turn now.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, no. That's a lot. All right. Dolly, why don't you put in your hip? Yeah.
My hip?
Yes.
No, I don't know.
Dolly, you can put your hip in.
Wait. Y'all want to see Dolly put her hip in, right?
No.
Yes!
No!
Yes!
No!
Yes!
All right, I'd love to. Yeah, put your right hip in. Oh. It's good. Yeah, That's my good side, okay? Yeah, put your right hip in. She went, and it fell All right. Can you shake it all about? Look at this here table grin. Happy anniversary. Up to the hokey pokey and you turn yourself around. That's what it's all about,
Yeah, I figured it was gonna happen. What do you want me to put in? My head, my elbow, my knee, my ankle, my backside. You put your... No, wait a minute. I'm not putting my backside up there.
And why not?
These people are going goo-goo. Backside.
Yep.
Backside! Okay. Here we go. You put your backside in. Sorry, kids. You put your backside out. Oh, but this is... You put your backside in, and you shake it all about. You do the hokey pokey, you turn yourself around. That's what it's all about. Everything, everything in, everything out, everything in, you shake it all out. When you turn yourself around, that's what it's all about. Right foot, come on everybody, clap those hands. Left foot.
She said short of breath, not short of help. Come on.
Let's go. Goodbye, darling.
Goodbye, Sixpence.
Goodbye, Claire.
Say goodbye, Claire.
Goodbye, Claire. I cracked myself up.
Boy, that Johnny and Claire, they sure do some fancy dancing, don't they?
Yeah, they sure do.
You know, I used to be a dancer just like that.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I had to give it up, though. I had so many fans chasing after me. I had to keep them all hidden.
Yeah. Thinking about the kind of fans that be chasing after you.
Oh, sure.
I'll keep them all hidden, too.
Dolly, Drew, you're always chasing after me, trying to get me to marry you.
No, marry you, I Sixpence Slocum. I wouldn't have your boots under my bunk if you were the last critter on her. Oh, would you stop that?
Ow, Dolly, take it easy. I got a weak back.
Oh, when'd you get that?
I got a weak back. I'm serious. I hurt myself dancing at my sister's wedding. She married an Irishman.
Oh, really?
No, O'Reilly.
Oh, and the foolishness, go on. All right, folks, it is time for the real pretty part of our show. That's you leaving, all right? Right now, we have our very own Flora and Jim, accompanied by Jack B. Nimble on the banjo out in the center of the house. And they're going to sing you some mighty pretty songs. Let's give them a hand.
You know, some of the prettiest songs around today have to do with home. No matter how far away you travel, the music of home always stays with you. Oh, Shenandoah, I long to see you away, rolling river. Oh, Shenandoah, I long to see you away, I'm bound away across the wide Missouri. 'Tis 7 years
audience. Now, why don't y'all come on up here and we'll do that brand new song that we've been working on?
Oh, Johnny, that's a great idea. Why don't you tell these folks a little bit more about it, and we'll be right up.
Sure thing, Jim. Now, folks, this is a brand new song that we've been working on.
Johnny, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Johnny, you know that brand new song that we've been working on?
Yes.
Guess what?
What?
I learned the words. I can sing it. Jim can take a break. Jim, take a break. You got this. Johnny's on board.
Well,
We're
now,
good.
Six, but you see, Jim's gonna sing the song because that's the way we rehearsed it.
Johnny, the way I sing it, it'll make you cry.
I have no doubt. But Jim is gonna sing the song in, well, you know, there's a special part.
Touch a gimbal.
A special part? You should have started with that.
I know, but it's just for you, and Jim's gonna tell you all about it, okay?
Okay, Jim.
All right, thanks, Jim. Now, folks, this is a brand new song that we've been working on, but I gotta warn you, it's pretty sad. So go ahead, get your hankies out, use your napkins, whatever, and don't be ashamed if you just break right down and cry. It's just one of those songs.
In a cavern, in a canyon, excavated for a mine, lived a miner, 49er, and his dog, Clementine. Oh my darling, oh my darling, oh my darling Clementine, you are lost and gone forever.
Sorry, Valentine. Call me butter, cause I'm on a roll.
No. 6 bits. Name of the song is Clementine, not Valentine. They know. Drove she ducks into the water, glory is a
Ooh, a splinter.
fell into the flowing brine. Ruby lips above the water, blowing bubbles soft and fine.
But alas, she was no swimmer.
No. She was no swimmer.
Help, help! I'm a drowning. Blah, 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 blah,
Hey, come on now. So I lost Clementine. Oh my darling, oh my darling, oh my darling Clementine. You were lost and gone forever.
I'm sorry, Frankenstein. You told me that Frankenstein is your favorite book.
It is my favorite book, but it's not the song.
Okay, then you agree, I'm right.
You said that. In a churchyard near the canyon where the myrtle doth entwine. Myrtle.
Hi. 6 bits.
There grew rosies and other posies.
I take what you.
Fertilized by Clementine. 6 bits.
Alright, folks, here comes the real sad part.
What are you talking about? She tripped and drowned. She's fertilizing things. What else is gonna happen?
Listen here, scouts. Heed the warning of this tragic tale of mine.
6 bits, you're not helping by accentuating the darker elements of this particular tune.
Artificial respiration could have saved this Clementine.
Oh my darling, Clementine. You were lost and gone forever.
Dreadful sorry, cheese and wine.
Alright, folks, here comes the real sad part. Do not be afraid to use your napkins. 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 Pick up your napkins. Thank you.
How I missed her.
There's a snake in my boot.
So y'all are just real good at following instructions. Huh? This area right here. Sad song. Here we go. How I missed her.
Somebody's boys in the water hole. You told me the other day it's your favorite movie. And your favorite book and your favorite movie. And in one song.
No. Y'all, what happened? You had like one job. I thank you. Here we go. Listen. Sad song, back to the sad song. Here we go. How I missed my Clementine. Oh, Florida.
Is everyone okay on the trip?
No, I'm good.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, you're clapping. So sad.
How I missed my... There it is.
Oh, it's a sad song, kid.
Don't do it.
Oh, it's so sad. I gotta unroll your sleeve. It's gonna take you a long time to fix that. Oh, just for us.
That felt like it was just for us. Good. You know what, Sixpence? I can tell that you're real torn up about all this. Why don't you just take a deep breath? Just let it all out. You are lost and gone forever. Dreadful sorry, Clementine.
Oh my darling, oh my darling, oh my darling Clementine. You are lost and gone forever.
Dreadful sorry, Clementine.
Dolly, hold on. I was wondering, maybe I could sing a song now.
Oh no, Sixpence, you nearly ruined the last number.
Dolly, hold on. I know this one.
Oh, but Sixpence, honey, you can't sing.
Well, how do you know? You ain't quit talking long enough to hear me.
All right, folks, I'm fixing my sleeve. Y'all don't want to hear 6-Bit sing a song, do you?
I guess we do have some time to kill before the big spectacle. We might as well kill it good. But don't expect us to pay you no mind. We got work to do, okay?
Great, you go work. I'll sing. Dolly,
I'm working.
would you come here a minute, please? The audience is out there giggling. If you could lend a half an ear to my song, I would appreciate any help you could give me. And you might like my singing. Probably want to keep it in the show.
All right, 6-Bits, I will listen. You just get on out there and sing.
All right. Musicians, Beautiful Dreamer, key of R.
Just like R.
Beautiful dreamer, beautiful dreamer.
All right, take it back up to the top.
Beautiful dreamer.
Pick up the left side.
Queen of my songs,
Pick up the right side.
list while I woo thee.
No, pick up both sides.
With soft melody. I'm alright, I meant to do that. Calm the cares of life's busy throng.
Now wiggle it all the way down to the bottom.
Beautiful dreamer, waken to me.
Great, now take it back up to the tippy top.
Beautiful dreamer, wake up to me. Thank you.
I almost hurt myself.
Yeah, you nearly hurt me too. That was some of the worst singing I ever heard.
What? How do you know? You can't sing.
Ooh.
I can too.
You can, you not.
I can too, and I'll show you. Come here.
Oh.
Professor, would you play me one of them doodads, please?
Golly, no. You sound just like a jackass calling to its mate.
And you recognize that mating call right off now, didn't you?
Oh.
Fine, I'm not going to stand here and argue with you, but I do know one thing for sure. I'll bet on it.
And what's that?
I'll bet you my half of the audience from this line right here over there and my friends on the shelf can sing louder and better than your side.
Oh, would you listen to the donkey bray? I bet you that all my friends on this side and them there on that shelf can sing louder and better than them over there. What do you say?
Like Winnie says, I say we can sing twice as loud as her side. What do y'all say?
Bunch of big mouths, huh? Well, there's really only one way to settle this.
How's that?
You put your money where your mouth is. We have us a singing contest.
You are on, musicians, if you please, please.
Ready? Let me see if you can sing.
La la, let me see if you can sing. Let me see if you can sing. Come on, make the rafters ring. La 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 la. My side, we got the la las. You gotta sing it. Ready? Let me see if you can sing. La la la. Let me see if you can sing. Ready? Now. La 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 la.
Hey, Sixpence, how's my side doing?
Not bad for a choir with a tone-deaf leader.
Tone deaf? Wow, well, tone deaf you.
Golly, wait, we're coming to the good part.
And what's that?
Your side will go first. Mine will go second.
All right.
And we'll show you.
Yep. Show me what a puffed up bag of wind you are.
That's muscle. Yeah.
All right. My side, hold up your hands just like this because we are going to clap them, all right? Let me see if you can clap. Let me see if you can clap. Let me see if you can clap. We can shut that booby trap. Come on, y'all, clap.
My side, we're gonna go toot-toot like a train. Get ready. Let me hear you give a toot. Let me hear you give a toot. Let me hear you give a toot. When you toot, you're kinda cute. Toot, 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 toot,
Wait.
What's happening? How are you doing?
Sixpence, I have got to hear this table too. Oh, no, it's right. How y'all doing? Good. Well, listen, I heard y'all tooting from all the way over on the stage, and you all have got a pretty healthy toot there. Are your friends or just tooting like that right in the family? Both, the friends and family. All right now. Well, I've got a tricky toot for you. I'm going to go ahead and start, and you're going to go ahead and finish, okay? All right. Toot, tootly, toot, toot. Toot, toot. Woo! Yep, you knew to put that away, didn't you? What is your name? Chuck, come with me, Chuck. Come on over here.
Chuck.
Chuck, I bet you're wondering why I brought brought you all the way out here.
Yes, I am.
Because I want everyone to hear you toot by yourself. Ready? Toot, tootly, toot, toot. Toot, toot. Chucking the toots, yes.
Hey, Dolly.
Yes.
Chuck and the toots are on my side.
Oh. yeah, not no more than 6 minutes.
If you get up here, y'all can toot and her ear, she'll follow you anywhere. Trust me. Dolly Drew.
Yes.
Did you forget about a contest?
No, I forget about your silly old corn test.
All right, my son, push back those chairs. Give yourself plenty of room. We're going to stomp our feet. Ready? Let me see. You stomp your feet. Let me see. You stomp your feet. Oh, let me see you stomp your feet. Stomp until we got her beat. Keep going. We're marching in.
Oh, you are not going anywhere.
All right. That's good. We're done. We're there. There's no extra points. That's okay. We're done. Stop.
All right, my side, and chucking the toots over there. Y'all go ahead and pucker up them limbs, because we are going to whistle like the birds. Let's all whistle like the birds. Let's all whistle like the birds. Hey, let's all whistle like the birds. See, we don't need no words. Come on, hoot and holler, scream and yell, y'all.
Hey, Dolly. What are you doing?
I just love it when they whistle like that.
Good. You ain't going to hear it no more.
Oh, I still got Chuck over there with the real cute toot. Hey, Chuck!
You forget about Charles Petitich. All right, my son. All right, my son. Here comes the big one. On three, we're going to yell Yahoo. Get ready. 1, 2, 3. Yeah.
What was that?
That was our waiter. Guys, that was our waiter.
But I'm glad it's on my side. Let me hear you give me yell. Give them what for? 1, 2, 3. Yeah.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. All right, 6 minutes. What do you think? Whose side won?
Dolly, it's obvious. My side.
We got the treats over here.
6 bits. It's obvious, all right.
Thank you.
Obvious that my side won. 6 bits. What do you think now?
I think together they got us both beat.
For sure. See your beautiful streamers. One more time now. All right, 6 bits. You remember that something special Miss Flora was telling us about?
Sure do. It's dessert.
It's ready
And it's here.
Come on, everybody, clap your hands. Down, all around your days. So strong, the name of me. Honey, good and strong, honey, tastes so sweet, that tastes so strong, that's strong. We had the berry, we now resort. The strawberry short, the strawberry short, strawberry.
Ladies and gentlemen, strawberry
I have
shortcake.
your attention before you dive into that delicious strawberry shortcake. Because it is time for the spectacle that you have all been waiting for. Our historic, mammoth, one-of-a-kind pageant. Never before seen in these parts.
Strawberry shortcake.
This pageant is of such magnitude that Claire, Flora, Dolly, and Johnny are all in the audience right now, selecting 4 very special volunteers to come up onto this stage and to completely embarrass themselves in front of all these fine people.
There we go.
So, if they pick you, and only if they pick you, come on up. Now, as they're making their way up to the stage, I'm sure you're all wondering. I can tell you, this pageant is a sight to the eyes. It is a blessing to the ears. And it is sure to leave a lump in your throat. Okay. All right, folks. I'm sure you're wondering, how do we choose these 4 very special volunteers? And I'm going to tell you. They were chosen on the basis of 4 very special reasons. Number 1, on the basis of
Talent.
Number 2, on the basis of
Charisma.
Number 3, bravery. And number 4, on the basis of
Oh, that's us. Intelligence.
All right, folks, take it back. Musicians, our fanfare.
Direct from the record-breaking 3 days of the Birdcage Opry House in
Hey,
Pocatello.
Sixpence, come on.
I'll be right there. The Pioneer Hall players are privileged and proud to present a presentation of such preponderance and purity. A purposeful pantomime of pomp, pageantry, and pathos pertaining to a person of the past and the present.
Come on, Sixpence, we're ready.
Promise?
Yes.
Perfect.
Okay.
The Ballad of Davy Crockett.
Oh, Davy Crockett, my hero. Born on a mountaintop of Tennessee, greenest state in the land of the free, raised in the woods so we knew every tree. Tamed him apart when he was only 3. Davy Crockett, man who don't know fear.
Oh, Teddy, it's just you. Oh, gosh, Teddy, it sure is hot out.
It's unbearable.
Why, it must be 110 in the shade.
Look, if it's so hot, why are you wearing that fuzzy little hat?
Well, Teddy, what would you suggest?
Well, if I was you, I'd walk around in my bear skin.
Davy Crockett, the man who don't know fear.
Wait a minute, hold it, cut! Well, folks, looks like Davy's in trouble. Let's bring out his friend, the trusty wilderness scout.
Oh, please do.
Action!
Help me, Davy, help me.
Where is she?
Strawberry
Let's look right.
shortcake.
Now let's look left. Do you see her? Nothing gets past you. I'll save you, ma'am. And cut. Give a hand to our wilderness scout.
Well, thank you for all you have done.
We're nothing, ma'am. That's what us legends do.
Davy Crockett, seeing is really clear.
All right, Teddy, bear right.
Okay, bear right.
No, wait, bear left.
Sorry, bear left.
Now, wait, Teddy, where are we? Because I can't seem to remember.
Now, Dave, watch and learn. Let me get my bearings. Homer, that's the cue. You gotta drop it when I say bearings. Oh. Perfect. Claire, you're on.
Okay. Help me, save me.
I'll save you, ma'am.
Help me, save me. 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 Help me,
Claire, honey.
Yes, what?
What are you doing?
Drama. Go ahead.
And action. what us legends do.
Davy Crockett, seeing the city clear. Now Teddy the barn that Davy teamed. He was so smart, Lord, he was ashamed. He learned every trick that a Marsh should know. When he looked for a job in a loveless shop. Davy Crockett, heading out west again.
Oh, now who's a good Teddy? Who's a good Teddy bear? All right, Teddy, now heel.
All right, heel.
Excuse me, have any of you seen a Mr. Crockett?
Woo! You say Crockett?
Yep.
Hey, Dave, it's for you.
Woo!
I understand you got yourself an educated bear.
Why, yes, I even taught him how to sing.
Tenor!
No, baritone.
All right, Teddy, any more than bad bear jokes, and you're going to end up just like one of your relatives.
Mama! Dave, how could you do that to my next of skin?
That's it, I'm leaving.
Me too.
Now, wait a minute, Miss Oakley. You see, Teddy and I here, we got ourselves a dancing act.
Let's see it.
And a 1, 2, 3. Take it back, Teddy. And take it away, Teddy.
I said, hold it.
Oh, I got it.
What do you think you're doing?
Barefoot.
This is supposed to be a can-can dance, not a can't dance. Ha ha ha! Bring out the can-can dancer. Woohoo!
All right.
Hey!
Well, let's see if you can dance. A one, two,
Ready?
three, four.
Dance. Yeah, that's it.
Put those hands together for our can-can dancer. Everybody say, ooh la la. Ooh la la. All right, a round of applause for our lovely can-can dancer. You can stop. And put that down.
Well, that was great. That'll just make my Wild West show.
I don't know. I thought the act was kind of grisly.
Aw, 6 bits. Davy, how can I thank you for all you have done?
For nothing, ma'am. That's what us legends do.
Wait a minute. That's not right. They're not supposed to kiss. That there can-can dancer is supposed to kiss that there bear.
I couldn't do that. I'd be too embarrassed.
Now, wait a minute. Miss Oakley can kiss whoever she wants to, and that's me.
No, that's me.
No, that's Chuck and the Team! Oh, yeah, sugar. All right, y'all, don't you worry about this. This is a real friendly show, okay? All right, everybody, I need another two.
Now, wait a minute. Hold everything. I'm sick.
He's sick.
I'm dying.
He's dying.
I'm sick and I'm dying.
He's sick and he's dying.
Poor old Davy finally left this land, but behind him firmly the legend stands. He was a giant in the land of the free. Leave this a better place for you and me. Baby, we'll do something. He's dying. No, now, David. That's enough. That was very good. How can we thank you for all you have done?
For nothing, ma'am. That's what us legends do.
Oh, Dave, we're gonna be in such a sad state without you. I guess we're just gonna have to grin and no, tolerate it.
Oh, Teddy, that was the last straw. So I'm going.
Please.
I'm going.
No.
Well, folks, did Davy kick the bucket?
Yes.
Oh, no.
He did too.
No, he didn't. He turned a little pale.
Oh, Teddy.
Well, folks, on a joke like that, we ought to end this pageant. But we can't. Not before bringing out the star of our show. Davy's Angel, the star. you for going above and beyond the call of duty and for making this the best pageant ever. So this is our Texas Ranger, Katya. Everyone say, hi, Katya.
Hi, Katya.
Hi, Katya, because you did such an amazing job, we have a real special award for you. We are going to make you an honorary member of the Pioneer Hall Players. Yes, that is correct. Now, this enormous honor entitles you to the same rights and privileges that we have. Namely none. Take a bow, guys. Our trusty wilderness scout, Ben. Hello, the can-can dancer, Colleen. And of course, the star of our show, David's Angel, Maddie.
We got another show to do down the road, but we do have time for one more weekday, so grab yourself one of their washboards and a clean spoon to play that thing for all they're worth. Isn't that right, Jim?
Ooh, that is right, darling. Now let's make this the rowdiest place in all of Fort Wilderness!
Go Donna, yeah. trumpet.
Well, folks, all of us here at Pioneer Hall hope you had a great time at the Hoop Dee Doo Review. I just want to remind you, for those of you who came by bus, as you go out the front door, bear to your right. Follow the path and your bus will be waiting for you. For those of you who came by boat, bear to your left and follow the path down to the boat dock. Y'all come back and see us again real soon.
Yay.
Good night, everybody.
Oh my goodness, that was amazing.
Hold on to them Hampton glasses.
This here is the wildest show in the wilderness. All right, guys, before we go, I got to switch the chat back on because it died during the show. But so it'll be a really quick lag. I'm glad you guys enjoyed that. We will be right back. Intentional lag. Stay tuned. We're going to come back and say bye. That's right. There we go. All right. I'll get my stuff put away and we'll get going. Hopefully you guys enjoyed that. I'll put this down for just a second while I put all my stuff away.
Get all the things?
All my fixings. No, that was awesome. Thank you for bringing us. That was fun.
It's fun for me. I'm sorry that Mom and Dad and Jenna and Dale missed out, but I'm glad that our Johns and everyone can make it.
Thanks for bearing with us to the bear end. Wrong show, I know. All right. Well, thanks everybody. That was super cool. We're gonna come outside and do a little stroll and say goodnight. I'll come back. You hear? Tomorrow we'll be at Magic Kingdom. Fun, fun, fun. Yeah, I finally realized the spotlight guy was right by us here. He was doing a great job. Thank you. You too. Y'all made my night. Oh, awesome. That's right, Debithy. Yeah, we'll have to do that again with everybody for sure. That was super fun. They did an amazing, amazing job. Food was great. The company was great. It was a wonderful night. Thank you for being patient too. And it took, we had to wait a little while for the show. Thank you. But it was totally worth it.
How we doing?
Very awesome. Amazing.
Great. The best.
Great show. Thank you.
Have a joining us today. Have a great night.
Imagine doing dishes. They got an army of dishwashers here, ready to go. Oh, so once Donna and Sam come.
Everybody said that way. You want to hit this one?
Yeah, I'm gonna wait. We're gonna say goodbye out by the lake, but we'll wait till Donna and Sam get out so they can say goodnight to everybody too.
Okay.
I listened, even in the midst of my Merlot.
31 years since we saw it, still a blast. That's awesome. So how much has it changed over the years? Has it changed a lot or not
There's
very much?
some songs that they must have like different shows or they've changed it up.
Okay.
Because there used to be a song about beans. That's what I kept saying.
You kept saying beans. Yeah, there definitely wasn't a song, but I think they probably just do different ones, maybe at different times, or who
The
knows.
Hoppers might know. I mean, do they do alternate shows, or is this a new show altogether?
Somebody said Christmas. They did some different Christmas songs during the Christmas season. So I don't know. Super fun though.
They may mix it up.
The main song Hoop Dee Doo was changed. Okay. Thank you for streaming. It's a show I've never seen, but it's on my bucket list. Well, it was kind of cool tonight. Finally, after coming to Disney literally since 1984, this is the first time in a long time I've done something that I haven't ever done before at Walt Disney World.
And would you do it again?
Oh, for sure. 100%. It was super fun, and yeah, it's just a great time. It's relaxed. It's laid back, but also fun.
Yeah.
Love hanging out with you guys. Thanks for a fun stream. I now have learned about a cool show. Absolutely. Like a very different show because, you know, or a very different stream. You know, just kind of relaxed and laid back and walking around and enjoying the beautiful ambiance of all the wilderness resorts. But, you know, we don't have to do the same stream every time. It's fun to do different things and just have a great time with you guys. So thank you for letting us experience this together. Thanks, Debothy. Thanks, Dino. Thanks, Blue Polo. They used to have pewter metal buckets. They would slam them on the tables. Oh, wow. That's awesome. So we'll wait a minute or two more. We got Sam here and Donna's coming. But while they're on their way back out, I also want to thank Surfshark, our awesome sponsor, Surfshark. They will help you stay safe online. So if you're using public Wi-Fi, definitely check out Surfshark. It's surfshark.deals/resorttv1. That is surfshark.deals/resorttv1. You're going to be able to stay safe online. Lots of our hoppers use it. It's like if you use our code resorttv1, it is like 80% off or something, and it's like less than $3 a month for unlimited devices on Surfshark. And again, it keeps your data safe online, especially if you're using public Wi-Fi. It's very, very important to have that. So surfshark.deals/resorttv1. Use code resorttv1. Check them out, guys. We hope that you'll be coming back again. I know I keep thinking that it wasn't even in the show, but yeah, thank you, Josh. Thank you, Orlando guy. Hey, Molar Man. Hello, hello. Good luck in the 13.1 race tomorrow, Sam. Yes, good luck. You got this. She's going to sleep later.
Well, for like 2 hours.
Yeah. When do you have to be there?
I leave the room at like 1:30.
Okay, so yeah, so you're going to get like 2 hours. You got this.
My goal is to get to Magic Kingdom. That's the first like 5 miles.
Okay. You got this.
I think we're definitely down to 55.
Yes.
53.
53. This is cold for Florida. The Orlando guy says, "No me gusto."
The Orlando guy is also the Florida guy. He likes to stay warm. Yeah, but everybody's saying good luck.
Why I live in Florida.
Donna went to that one, so she's walking back this way.
Oh, okay. Let's go this way. We hope that you'll be coming back again. So thanks for being here, guys. Super fun. I'll be live tomorrow at some point, either 5 or 6 at Magic Kingdom, and then we'll do rides and all the things. And the whole goal tomorrow will be how many rides can we do without Genie Plus on a busy day?
One.
One.
Well, you don't have to eat now.
That's true. Ever.
If you count the train.
Yep. People mover and train. No, we can do more than that. I know we can. 53 here in Michigan the other day. It felt like spring. That's funny. Tell us how the food was. It was really good. I enjoyed it, Jim, for sure. Super fun. All right. Well, thank you for joining us.
They're going to ride a boat.
Oh, I'm not going to ride any boat. I'm going to ride a bus back up to the front where my car is. So everybody was impressed with your washboard, or as we say in Indiana, washboard playing skills. It still creeps in there every once in a while. I'm like, oh yeah, let's wash it. Oh, nope. Well, that's fun. So they said that, I guess you guys have seen the show a few times, that, you know, a few things changed, but for me it was wonderful.
Oh, it was so much fun.
It's kind of cool though. You know, they can change things up and still keep it super fun.
Yeah, absolutely.
It was funnier.
I liked it better than the old
Lots
show.
of jokes.
Yeah.
Lots of one-liners.
Well, you got to have great actors for that. And they said, I guess they said one of the ladies was on the Frozen show, I guess.
Yeah.
So which
We have a couple of friends that are in the cast, and they play various roles around Disney and Central Florida, and they're amazing. They're so talented.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Gino's the best waiter. Okay, is that who we had?
Yeah.
Okay, no, he was awesome. It was funny because he came out of the thing and they did that Tarzan, you know, noise. That it was like he was like looking around. I was like, it was you. That is so cool. He's also Sixpence is a Dapper Dan. That makes sense. Okay, cool. Lots of talented people. They utilize them very well around here, which is good. That's so good. One of my favorite things as a musician, of course, is to have live music. Live shows is so important. And with COVID, we had to shut them down for a while, and now they're mostly back. So super excited.
It's so good to have them back.
Oh my goodness. Well, I'll tell you what, let's do. Rather than walk out by the water where it's cold, let's walk in front of Pioneer Hall and let's all say goodnight together.
Okay, let's do it.
Yeah. All right, guys. because it's more light over here anyway.
No, the bus, they said they come all the time.
So guys, we are going to say goodnight, and we will be back tomorrow at 5 p.m. Eastern time, and we're having a family discussion here, which is super fun.
Merry Christmas.
I was like, how did I get in the middle of that?
They're coming back.
Oh, yep, we hope that you'll be coming back again. Good night, everybody. Thanks for joining us. It was super fun. So thanks so much for an awesome night. Yeah, so big thank you to Orlando Guy for such an awesome night. Yay!
Thank you, guys. This was fun, Hoppers. Thank
Yes.
you for having me along.
Super fun.
We'll do it again.
Yes. I looked, oh, okay, so yeah, that was a perfect seat, by the way. That worked, because, you know, I could zoom on stuff that needed to be zoomed, but it was great. And we still got, you know, it was hard for me to show while I was eating, but we still got you get a lot of interaction from the performers. They don't ignore you up there. You do get performers up there.
They're everywhere.
So, very cool. Awesome. Well, we'll selfie it up here in front of a beloved Pioneer Hall. I'm so glad I got to do something for the first time. This is really cool. So yeah, we'll see you guys tomorrow. And there we go. All right, let me get the chat out of here for just a second so we can make sure everybody's here. So again, thank you so much, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow. I know it's a different kind of stream, but, you know, different is good. I think that's cool. So yeah. All right, let me move the chat so I can make sure all of our friends are in here. And we got to get Richard in there. There we go. All right. No, there we go. All right, perfect. So, and I want to say too, it's great to have Donna and R. Johns and Sam on, and of course always Richard. You know, because it's just cool to have the old crew back for a little bit. It's like a reunion tour.
It's been a while.
Yes, it has been for sure. So, oh wait, I cut off Orlando Guy. He was just Orlando. He wasn't Guy there for a second. Oh, there you go. All right, so thanks again, everybody, and we will see you tomorrow night. All right. So for now, have a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Bye-bye.
Bye.